Penguin King says can't stop me.
Hello? Hello, everybody. How we doing tonight? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Tales of Murkwatch. And today, everybody's working. 1, 2, 3. We have 3. We do. Okay. We still gotta wait for Muffin. By the way, just so everyone's clear, tonight's session, okay, is, Bog Trouble in Little Swampland. Let me do this real quick. Set this up. Here we go. Sorry. I think we got the music set. Let me apply that to the board so I don't forget, because unfortunately I always forget. Today, let's go and say hello to our players, shall we?
The True Crew. Oh, that's the name.
Hello. How is
It's
the True Crew?
The True Crew.
Howdy.
How are we doing?
Mad.
Last Mad. Listen, if it gets to
Protesting.
20k, it gets to 20k, right? I can't take that away from you technically, considering the rules that I set for the challenge. You know, I said it every 2 weeks. I might forget the solution because it's not like I have a note for it, you know. I know you guys won't forget, but you know. Last time, our heroes had overcome the encounter on the bridge, coming into contact with the so-called Zone once more. These hollow, infected beings seem to be looking for something. Could it be Peneneth? Or perhaps they were just trying to spread their vile infection with their parasitic nature. Upon defeating the checkpoint, though, they decided to head north and give chase to the only Zone that had gotten away. Our heroes, after taking time to loot and regain their stamina, because you guys didn't chase after them immediately, you guys looted. You guys looted. They basically decided.
The shinies on the floor.
I mean, you could have. You could have.
Yeah, but that's not efficient.
Anyway, after they regained their stamina, they then began their pursuit. It didn't take long for them, however, to notice that the forest surrounding them grew darker, even during the afternoon sun. And the more that they delved after their prey, the more claustrophobic their environment seemed to get. So let's dive into today's session. Session 12, Bog Trouble in Little Swampland. The forest surrounding you is tremendous. It's gloomy. And there seems to be different kinds of vegetation. Its canopy is dominated by birch, walnut, and sycamore. There's enough light shimmering through the crowns of the tops of the trees so that you can see that pretty much this place is become overgrown as much as you're used to from your time in Murkwatch, or Catatonia, as we should say, not Murkwatch. The bundled creepers have embraced most of the trees, and the flowers seem to be almost enveloping in such a way like weeds would. This region, however, is once more another infested green problem for you guys. So you guys were chasing after your prey, this unknown marked soldier who, if I remember right, you guys seem to think he was a bit more fancy?
His helmet looked more distinguished than the rest.
I mean, you technically didn't ask what he looked like.
But we could see him.
What
Well-
did he look like?
Good question. Only you asked it 2 weeks ago.
I'm fucking sorry. He had a funny plume on his helmet.
He was a different
Marcy
model.
was distracted by the funny plume.
Yeah,
and all
we'll
she
say that.
saw
He
was
had
the
a
funny
different
plume.
model, so that's fine. That happens. Remember, you also have to take into account that we have description and we also have models that I have access to. Luckily, this character, this so-called let's just say Zone Lieutenant, if there is such a thing to a parasitic nature, seemed to be a bit more self-aware of its surroundings. It seemed to be a bit more on point with its direction, almost as if it had some sort of sentience. The creature turned around and clearly went back the way it came. You had no real idea where it was coming from or where it was going to. You also have no recollection of if you were heading towards North Town or not, or North Camp or not. The problem with this area is that the map that you have essentially been given is very inaccurate and can only seem to give like a very basic idea of the surroundings. So far, you're making it up as you go along as you try to make a route all the way up to Northtown. Unfortunately, because of the way that the vegetation and the way the magic works and the way that everything seems to be against you, we have the problem that is roadblocks, aggressors, antagonists, and even the environment itself seems to be stopping. So what I'll need for you guys, and this will include Muffin as well. Thank you, Muffin, for the raid. Appreciate that. Hello, Fred. Give Muffin a shout out, and then we can continue. We have the ability to see. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So you guys have an option. Yeah, you guys have an option. You have what I like to call the skill check for. Oh my lord, we got Eric as well. We have a skill check for your ability to catch up with your prey. So what I want from you, from each player, is to give skill or to give role-playing reason or something to say why you think you can catch up to the to this person quickly, because he is technically ahead of you. He's been ahead of you. He's got at least a 30-minute head start. So let's start with Bean.
Okay, Penenith. So Penenith, being from this island, right, and
Yeah.
being one that was raised in the woods, he has a sense of understanding of the ununderstandable, right? That was good. So he's being a druid, he's in tune, and so he's listening. He's closing his eyes and just trying to listen for any unusual. And on top of that, because the Sown is such an abomination to him, he's trying to sense if he can feel that wrong magic that he felt at the bridge. That's
Okay, so say so you want to use that. So do you want to make that like a spell check, or do you want to make that something survival? Which stat do you think would embody that?
I could do survival's good.
Okay.
Insight's good.
Okay, I'll say this. I don't need you to do the roll yet. I just want you to pick
Survival.
Okay, so you're gonna pick survival.
Insight.
Okay.
No. I feel like wouldn't insight be?
I mean,
something
it's up to you. It's up to you. Like, as long as you can kind of give me a good, description of what you're trying to do.
Intentions of a creature. Yeah, I guess survival. Right.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Say so. You're picking
Do that.
survival. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Marcy, in your attempt to quickly follow after, what skills? What is Marcy gonna try and use to help your party catch up? And
Shay would most likely try to use her perception
okay.
to look for any sort of tracks the Sown may have left, any sort of snapped branches, disturbed foliage, just things of that nature, to try to spot the
To try and
their
catch up.
fleeing
Okay.
target.
That's survival and perception. I'll say this too, just for the other people. You can't use the same skill. So, unfortunately. All right. Okay. So you, Marcy, being the natural soldier back home, the effect kind of has the effect of this soldier's nature being able to go from one location to the next, one patrol to the next, always constantly trying to find either safe haven or local bandits or whatever. Like you're used to chasing after people. You have this kind of second nature, I guess. Not as much as a ranger would, but you are definitely more in tune to it than probably the rest of your party members. Pengus.
Shay likes to think she's
Okay.
somewhat capable.
Okay. Pengus, what is Derek going to bring forth to the party to try and catch up to this so-called risky miscreant that's trying to outrun the party?
Well, look out for my clothes. Try not to get them too dirty.
Okay.
First, and
Okay. Priorities.
as the others are, I mean, the two previous ones are going to try to look out for the guy that we are following.
Okay.
I would be more likely to look for the surroundings. I'm not very a perceptive person, but I will try to look out if anyone comes behind. But I think, no, not behind, just from the sides. I will leave the behind for
Muffin.
Sir Knox.
Oh yeah, Sir Knox. Okay. Okay. So if you had to, like, let's say, what's the let's say an intelligence check, because you are aware of your own limits, right? So we'll say that that's going to be an intelligence check where you're like, I know that I have to just basically rely on my teammates to be helpful in this
There's
situation.
a giant penguin on the screen.
Oh, damn it. How did that happen? Have we not fixed that? How? God damn it. That doesn't... That's...
I did not touch anything.
Damn it. Wait a minute. Let me see if I can fix that.
Did I say a trigger word or?
You might have. A giant pengus word?
You shouldn't have said those slurs. No, that's just a giant penguin.
Let me see. See if we can fix that. That's kind of annoying.
It's me, the Pengus King.
Yeah, he's turned into a penguin. All right, we'll continue. Muffin.
Yes.
Upon your pursuit of this character, bring this over here so I can see. What skills and assets are do you think that Muffin would bring forward?
As a master tracker, I immediately drop on all fours and I try to get the good smell and see the track. No, I'm lifting a piece of my hood and just go give a small whistle and a bat flies out to give us some aerial coverage.
Okay, all right, okay.
There's no other thing I can contribute.
Okay, so like
getting on all fours
we'll say that you're using your companion, so we can make that it has its own roles, right?
Yep.
You ain't nothing but a hound dog.
You could let me see. Is this gonna do this? I
don't know. I can do the Macarena.
My lord.
Hey.
Right. I'm gonna have to.
And Pengus will help because he insisted in advance.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Give me a second.
What about refreshing it?
I mean, I could, I guess.
We're having technical difficulties.
We're having technical difficulties. All right, you guys can have a little chat right now while I.
Just manually.
Okay.
That's weird. Because it showed, like, on mine it's set to what do you call it? So there we go. Thank you. God, that fixed it.
Did it?
Yep, it did.
Yeah. Oh, it flashed.
It
I
did.
saw it flash for a second.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay. Good.
Yay.
Thank you.
Nice.
God damn. I'm glad that fucking worked, because I would have been losing my shit. Right. Okay. So, as you guys make your way through this area, you seem to keep pace. I'll say this. Who wants to do the roll?
Roll for what?
This is a skill check to basically try and catch up to your prey that is currently getting away.
We don't all get to.
No.
Do we? Yeah, just one.
It's one, but like thanks to all of your abilities, it's basically a bunch of rolls. So you can decide if somebody wants to roll, or if you all want to like roll for your individual skills to try and catch up. I'm basically giving you the option. Because you're basically working as a unit, so...
Let's not choose man.
If we're going as a unit, go on captain, I guess. Leader of the unit.
Okay.
I guess that's me nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
The other captain's dead.
The other captain's. He's just
Actually just in the east.
He's in the east. Okay.
That's a dirty 20.
So first a dirty 20. Okay, right. So give
Depending on whose
us
skill we go with, yeah.
give us a description of you using your perception on, you know, essentially how you have decided to mold your unit into moving. You're kind of giving yourself the commander role because you were given it, the permission, you were given the responsibility from Pandad, who sees that you got a pretty stable head on your shoulders. He knows that you know how to, you know, take control and kind of make these people, your fellow players, your fellow party, you know, the best that they can be just by giving them a little hint or a little help along the way. Because as the party cleric, you're pretty good at that. So let's say,
Shay would,
give it to it.
Put herself up front. That way, she's not having to go over other people's tracks, and with herself up front, hopefully with a 20, it would be fairly easy to spot a stone running through the forest, or at least its tracks or markings that it would have left behind. Perhaps a disgusting puddle of black viscous goop, you know, some fucking ruined tree branches or some other junk.
You find with your natural perception of a dirty 20, let's say, that it's kind of easy to catch up with the remnants or the mistakes that this mindless creature is, or not mindless, but more beast-like creature has been making as it runs through this wilderness. Can we get Bean? Peneneth's roll, please.
Peneneth's roll.
Yes,
Let's go.
for survival.
For survival. There we go. Zoom out. Grab the die and go.
Ooh, okay.
24.
God damn.
With the help of Peneneth, Marcy, Shay has the ability to kind of just like, usually you would kind of look back at Peneneth and, you know, your responsibility would be kind of like waver because you'd be like, oh, I got to give special attention to Peneneth just in case, you know, they act out or something happens. But every time you turn around, Peneneth's there. Almost like just waiting for you to say the word. Acting like a well-trained soldier. It's a little jarring at first, but then you can notice as soon as you get like further into the woods and the area starts to like get a little bit more claustrophobic, you begin to see that Peneneth is pointing out things like saying like we shouldn't go that way. That's some poisonous vines. This area here is easier to walk on. If we follow like through the mud, we'll only get slowed down. She's giving you all these helpful survival hints from being in this woodland for such a point. Pengus, I don't even know what you want to do for your role.
I'm just on the lookout. I'm not actually looking. Just I don't think I mean, do I really need to do a roll?
Yes, you do. Otherwise, they fail.
I guess if I may make a suggestion, you could always investigate some of the tracks that Shay and Peneneth have.
I would say more like look at the map, but you told us that the map is inaccurate.
It's inaccurate, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's wrong. It's just you can maybe like kind of do like a eye-to-eye check. Yeah, you could. Yeah. If you want to do that, yeah. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. You're not an idiot, okay? You're quite an intelligent character. So if you have a reference, all you need is context for the role to matter, right? Are you doing this on purpose? He is, isn't he? God damn it. Let me... Okay. Plus...
It was intelligence?
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
What the f is it? +4, so 20.
Oof. Okay. So with your knowledge of the land, you've been here longer than anyone else has technically, besides Peneneth. But Peneneth is a little iffy when it comes to knowledge because of their upbringing and such. But you have been on Catatonia the longest out of this group when it comes to actual recent time. So you're quite aware of how the landscape seems to shape and how it changes and how the woodland seems to just take over places that are not affected by dragonfire or, you know, if they're just left to their own elements. So with that and the map as reference, you basically end up kind of helping Marcy in the same way where, you know, like parts of you like will say, hey, Peneneth, look, and like point out the map and say this area is going to be completely filled with shrub. That's a lot of like that's going to basically scratch away at us. You should probably go down this area, stick to the mountains, because at least that land there doesn't like grow, like doesn't have overgrowth. So doing that, you manage to make yourself save at least another 10 minutes, and you continue to gain on your prey. Muffin, what is Nox doing at this exact moment?
As everyone keeping busy, I suppose I'm gonna be while I send out Squeaker.
Yeah.
I guess.
Mm.
While I send out Squeaker and just go as fast as you can and see if you can not only catch up to the guy, but to see a little bit further. Like, where is he going? So, is this going to be a trap? Is this going to be anything else?
So far that's
going to be Dex, I suppose, because
just to like use your movement to try and counteract this creature. I'm gonna roll.
Not only Squeaker has to go further, but you know, also return. What's the fucking point of a scout if it just goes and
if it doesn't come back? Right, yeah. Okay, so you send out Squeaker and it flies off, and we'll
You were told to stand guard, and I saw everything.
But I didn't. I didn't do shit. Okay, can we get the roll then? And
there you go. That's the dirty 20.
It's a dirty 20. Oh my god.
Muffin Man.
Can I just say?
Alright, the rest of the session is gonna be ass.
The start of the session was supposed to be ass. This is a DC 20 fucking skill check. And you all managed to pass it. That's bullshit. Okay. Okay. So, upon your
Do I need to do something myself because that's...
I mean, okay, what's Nox been doing this entire time as well? Why not? Give us a heads up. Besides whistling and spinning around in circles.
And don't forget jumping off the edge of the world.
Someone has to do it.
Yeah.
I respect it. I'm not judging.
I suppose I'm gonna be doing insight checks on my surroundings purely to, I guess, to try and match the local fauna to fauna and flora to the fauna and flora around the nest.
Okay.
Just to see the general changes.
Just to see how much has changed. Okay, yeah, you can do that.
And mostly because I want to see if the corruption of the world that can be, you know, explained and logicked away. Can I see the pattern?
Yeah, sure. Go for it. Go for it. That'll be a different roll, so it doesn't really matter.
Insight,
so yeah, just an insight one. And I'll basically give you a heads up of what happened, considering you passed the check. Okay,
look,
no.
I don't know. I don't know. Shit.
That's a different. That's a different kind of green.
that's a muffin. Yeah, that's a 4.
Okay.
See, when I roll for myself, it's ass. When
so
I roll for other people is good.
So
that grass looks weird over there.
Altogether, right? Altogether, you guys seem to not even breaking a sweat. You guys move from one location to the next. You bounce from one swamp-infested vegetation state, from pond to tree-filled vines, from hilltops to the deepest of pits of marshland. Nothing seems to stop you. You guys seem to be working quite in tune with each other, which, by the way, is the first thing. This is the first time this has ever happened. I'm amazed that you guys have been working so well together. As you guys enter an area, though, you find yourself pausing for a moment. I would need everybody to roll a d20, please.
Just straight
Straight d20.
face to open menu.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh yes.
We had to roll low, right?
Yeah. So that was two
Mark got
13s.
13s. Yeah.
That's bad luck.
13, baby.
And Muffin, you rolled an 18, yeah?
Yeah, I rolled an 18.
How
did you know?
Okay, so... okay. Right. Muffin,
Yeah.
you are at the back. Your creature, your bat, comes flying back and drops down and kind of converses the very things that it spotted. It noticed essentially what it says is that the so-called prey that you were following, he seems to be ahead in the next, like just 80 feet ahead.
Head with 80 feet.
Yes.
That's
An
a
80 feet
monster.
head.
Panenith is going to say to Marcy, "Why?" To Shay, "Why is that bat flying around and squeaking like a maniac?" To Nox, "What's going on? What happened to his nice little frog? Big frog."
Panenith, you're the druid. I thought you knew more about animals than me.
I'm ready to shut it down.
You'll have to pass you have to pass a couple of checks then.
Okay.
One from the back and one from me.
Panenith, Shay, and Derek. In that moment, as Nox is listening to his bat, you hear a
Squeaker.
"Oh, help me, help!
It was cutting out. What do you think?
Help!"
He's cutting out. He's probably just.
I'm
squealing.
helping. I'm squealing. It's you hear someone screaming, "Help me! Help! Help me!" without the voice acting of a shrill woman.
Without the gating.
Without the gating of my microphone, help me! And as you guys approach the clearing, the vegetation surrounding you is growing more claustrophobic once more. The land is hot. This fog seems to build up from your from your feet all the way up to your mid waist, as you see a caged, lined tree in front of you, and there happens to be. Let me just switch to this other screen so I don't give away too much. You see. And do this, boop, and that's nothing. You see nothing because I haven't thingied it yet. You also see screaming woman in a cage as she's dangling from it, wearing what looks like a battered red dress. Her hair is matted, and she looks like she's been quite starved for quite some time.
Do we recognize her?
No,
Do we know her?
you don't recognize her.
You are Sharon.
You do, however. Wait a minute. Let me just check
Insight
something
check?
real quick. Let me just check something real quick. I gotta do this. Otherwise, that's gonna reveal way too much. I think that's it. And,
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
I want an insight check, please.
Um,
5.
And
Is that a Mad Max reference?
wait a
No,
minute.
it's-
Where did he go? Where did he go?
The woman on a tree in a cage.
Oh, wait, the green bar.
Oh.
I gotta lock the bar. You also see a slightly tanned man in the top cage also, hanging from what looks like a broken, not even a broken cage. It kind of looks kind of new, like it's been like fixed quite a lot. It has been repaired a couple of times. You can see bite marks, and you can see broken like struts of iron. There's also a lot of rust, mostly around like the bottom where like clearly water has collected. And you see several looks like skeletons or bodies littering the surrounding of the dead dying tree. And now I can do this, I think. Yeah, here we go.
So the lady is in the top one with the guy, or
No,
in
they're
one
in
of the
two. They're
lower
in
ones?
two different cages.
We don't see the lady, by the way.
You
I
don't
see
see
it
the
on your
lady?
stream. I see the guy.
There we go.
Yep,
Now
there
we
she
can
is.
You see it? Okay,
Thank
sorry.
We just had to
Click
walk
on
a
her.
little bit closer.
She fell out of the cage. Too late now. Okay, she's in the cage. I'm not fucking around with it.
Just pretend. Theater of the
Theater
mind.
of the mind. All right.
Ah, yes.
All right,
Um,
they're both in a cage.
They're
and the
both in
guy
cages, and the guy
looks-
is he's currently unconscious until now. Okay,
Right now, this very moment.
he wakes up. You see this screaming lady basically kind of like shaking the cage, almost like she's clearly afraid and doesn't want to be where she is currently. I don't. How is this? What is this man who is in the cage right now? What does he look like, Ross? As Dr. Hobo will be playing this new character,
Yes.
Man in cage too. Oh.
Man in Cage 2,
Managed
Electric
to get to,
Boogaloo.
yeah. So the person in the cage is dark skinned. He's shirtless. You can maybe make out a few like tattoos on his face and upper torso. And yeah, basically topless, just like wears like sort of trousers, like a don't see a skirt or anything like that, just like a sort of
What?
Uh,
He looks like a monk.
garb. Yeah, it looks like monk scarves, basically, is what you see. And bald-headed as well.
He seems a lot calmer than the woman. Would that be accurate to assume?
Yeah, he's probably coming through, you know, what was unconscious, but now more in a sort of a meditative state, if you will.
Okay. As you guys see this, it is a very strange thing to come across, considering you know that there is one of the so-called Sown soldiers has made his way through this area. This seems unusual, despite, you know, your knowledge of Catatonia. This is not something that you've seen before, like a tree that seems to be just hanging there with cages. How? What's the party gonna do? What are we gonna do, folks?
So, do we have any concept of which way the guy went?
North, so ahead.
Just not
Yeah.
to the right or left
Not
of
to the
tree,
right,
but
to
just
north, yeah.
straight ahead of it.
I mean, the map is a faint representation. You could like it's just for atmosphere mostly, but there is like
Gotcha.
there's a couple of paths that go in later, and it's essentially just you need to head through this area if you want to catch up with them.
Well,
Peneneth is going to ask Shay. Shay, do you think we should trust these people? I mean, I know it's obvious that they look like help. They need help, but you know.
They look like bait.
I agree wholeheartedly with Derek. The screaming woman could just be a trap, but we'll proceed with caution in case they're actually just regular people.
Can I do insight check?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go for it.
What are you insight checking though? You can't just say insight check. What's the
We actually gotta like interact with them, I think.
Yeah,
I check for everything.
for everything? Okay,
Everything.
like running a virus scan, just
I wish to understand everything.
and you roll a 1. God damn it.
Oh, damn it.
Well,
the
this-
intention, the intent, the people in the cages, are they bait? Are they part of that crew, or are they truly in need of of help.
Okay, so you're wanting to try and get a gleam of the two characters that are currently in front of you. Okay, roll for an insight then.
Exactly.
Roll
Okay.
for an insight then.
Come on, baby.
By the way, Nox, did you see anything
18.
with your bat?
That's a weird question. It's not like a detachable
Oh,
set of eyes.
Well, didn't you say this?
For some people, it's like a detachable set of eyes.
I mean, doesn't it work like your toad?
Your misunderstanding of the nature is bewildering, mage.
I think that was a yes, but no.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna give a small whistle and the squeaker that's been currently just harassing the owl.
Oh, okay. You're harassing the owl.
I assume.
Can I get
It
a?
has been harassing the owl this entire time. I just noticed it and I wanted to make.
Okay.
friends.
Can I get a D20 from you? Constitution check. Constitution check for your bat. Bean. While you try and give an insight check to okay, your bat falls out of the falls out of the tree, and it seems to be unconscious.
Oh no, Croaker,
Why?
are you? I mean, Squeaker. Are
It-
you
it-
okay?
I'm sorry. Why?
It seems to be unconscious. You don't know why.
Huh.
There
Okay, then I will come to the.
he's fine.
to
He's
pick-
not he's not hurt.
to pick it up and just.
Yeah, he's not hurt.
That answers your question about this being a trap or not.
So
Come here, little fella.
as you do your insight check, Bean, Peneneth looks at the woman. She seems genuinely upset, very angry, frightened, and now you don't think she can see you? It seems like the fog is quite thick. Her eyes don't seem to be matching yours. As for the monk in the higher up cage, do you want to give a description of how to your insight check against you? How do you seem? How do you feel?
As you see him sort of down, meditating. He doesn't seem to be in any sort of distress, or any sort of anger. He's pretty calm with the situation. It's maybe how he handles these sort of things is going into his meditative sort of stance.
I'll say that from what you glean with your roll, it seems genuine. It seems genuine. I will also
like,
need.
He's not a bad guy, and there's no Sown involved in these two people.
There doesn't seem to be any infection in the woman, and from the monk guy, he seems to have no, nothing that kind of gives the idea of infection. So,
Okay.
I will say I need.
Did we see the bat fall down to the ground?
It was most likely as if I would say that the bat kind of like missed a branch and then didn't recover. That's almost how it fell. Like it went and just landed. It wasn't like a straight like falling, like being smacked down or anything. It was just a whoops, like 1 minute aware, second minute on the floor.
All right, I'm gonna whisper to those in my immediate surroundings and let them know that these folks don't seem like they're Sown, and that they seem to genuinely need help.
Let me do this real quick too. Okay, yeah. You know what? Nope.
They're not the infected ones. Peneneth is remembering his training. He's trying to not be so loud all the time.
Marcy, I need a perception roll from you.
You need perception. All right, cool.
Because your passive perception's too high, so.
That is 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Okay. You can't help but smell. Like, as soon as the bat fell out of the tree, you can't help but go, oh, like a waft of like horrible, like a dog rolling in fox poo kind of smell hitting you.
That happens all the time.
Like it's so unpleasant, it's making your eyes water.
Okay, so describe this smell in some sort of vivid detail for chat.
Okay, so think of it this way. Think of it like a smell where you have, you've not, okay, you know what that's kind of smell where like you rub yourself against something and then you're like, you just smell like that for the rest of the day? Yeah,
it happens whenever you grab anything rusty. If you step in dog shit,
it's that, but like it is, but it's just like it's sticky, it's stinky, and it's putrid, and it's not that sweet like sappy smell that the soul is kind of.
It's not like the sweet death. It's
no,
more along the lines of like a.
It's more like
putrid
gunk, like someone's like emptied a tooth cavity, you know, like
algae.
Like that kind of thing.
Would you like me to just give the recoiling effect of your attempt, just to give the chat?
Sure, go for it.
Okay, so what you're trying to describe as a smell, it's better to describe as a, I guess, the experience. So imagine that you have imagine you have a pan with some food that's been left there for quite a while. So it formed a quite moldy crust on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
But the moment you went to the bathroom in order to dump it in the toilet, you realize that only the crust has been solid and everything inside it is quite the opposite.
Everything in the inside's liquid.
It's squishy, it's leaking.
Yeah, it's essentially just think about like as you were stepping forward, that like a waft of that just hit you.
The smell you tried to describe is that visual.
So as you notice though, that smell hits you. Muffin, you don't smell it. Pengus, Derek doesn't smell it, and Peneneth doesn't smell it.
No one else smells it, and I'm technically behind Nox right now as far as distance is.
They took my fucking nose.
All right,
Nox, I thought you could smell really well. What happened?
So what's the plan, guys? What's the plan?
Is this a scent that Shay's smelled before, or is this just no? This is a new experience for Shay. Giving fucking recoiling and like covering her nose a little bit. Shay is going to pull out a cloth from like one of her mini fucking out of her backpack and like tie it around her nose.
Because that's what it smells like.
Breathe at that shit.
That's what it smells like. It smells like a pee-pee.
Smells like a pee-pee.
Smells like a pee-pee. Okay, so you're covering your face. Okay.
Well enough.
Can I roll an investigation check on the bed?
Yeah, sure.
Purely just to check if the body okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, seems fine.
He seems fine. He's fallen asleep. He does this sometimes. He does this sometimes.
So that's an 11.
Yeah. Also, I will say, as you see, as you check the bat, the owl flies off in this direction.
Was the owl noticeable flying through the air?
Yeah. As soon as you saw it, you saw the owl fly off.
Do I know if it's a real owl?
Yeah.
As I hear the owl coming from this direction, I will move to the opposite side from the trees.
It's a real owl. Peneneth knows it's a real owl. Okay. Yep. Okay, that's fair. Peneneth knows it's a real owl.
So Shay, smelling this strange scent, is gonna kind of try her best to relay that info to the rest of everyone, and like she's about to attempt to like describe the smell. I don't know if anyone else can smell this, but it's like old fountain, grease trap, and disgust rolled into a single instant. I don't know if it is anything, but you know, cover your face. Maybe?
The worst part about this smell is that you don't know where it's coming from.
Oh god, it's just permeating from the fucking ground itself. Oh, it's the
Where is
fog.
it coming from? Maybe I can make a puddle.
Sorry, that's me, guys. I do
I-
apologize.
I don't know, Panenith. It might be the fog itself. It's just really fucking bad.
I was
It-
kidding.
Guys.
As you grow closer, the woman in the cage seems to be screaming and screaming as you feel the earth below you start to shake and shiver.
And she still doesn't actually, she's not looking at us.
She's not looking at you. She almost seems to be like grabbing on the bar and like trying to shake the cage loose. If
I'm sorry. Ground is shaking.
the ground is slightly shaking, yes. Also,
I was going to say something there before. Ramas was going to say to someone, if you continue to yell like that, you may draw something close to us.
okay.
And then the guys start shaking.
Can I get a perception check from you, Dr. Hobel, please? Mr. Rashim? Sorry, I gotta remember what your goddamn character name is.
Do
Ramas.
we help them or do we just stand there and watch?
Perception check, yeah.
Does he want a stick? Or
18.
Okay. I'm gonna send you a message.
Team? Do we help them or do we just stand there and watch them getting...
I think that we should help them, obviously, Shay says as she continues to slowly approach, checking the surroundings with each step to make sure that there's not something like lying in wait in the tree line for them to fucking jump out.
I have some rope, if that would help. Because the trees look a little slimy, maybe to climb.
Does anyone have any
no,
ideas
sorry.
on getting them down? Because well, the lady's not that high up, and the other dude's a monk, so he could probably climb down pretty fucking easy.
Okay, as you guys step out into the area, the open area, the fog seems to like dissipate, like usually like drops like a foot, so it's just around your ankles. And as you do that, the ground shakes and vibrates once more as a large bullet digs itself up from the ground and makes itself
Oh shit.
rising up, basically running over to the cage and starts like trying to paw at the cage and pulling at it, and twisting at it, and like knocking it as this woman screams and screams.
Okay. I would say Bulette, but anyway, Bullet,
Yeah.
is he corrupted?
No, doesn't look like it.
I hide behind a tree.
Okay.
That's probably the correct response here.
Okay. So as you guys all see this creature burst from the earth rather quickly and agilely as it starts to just paw at its food, as you take a moment, you realize that this might be where this creature is fed, or with the amount of corpses hanging from the bottom. This could be a place where it is its feeding ground, essentially. And what else was it? Yeah.
Penenith wants to whisper, guys, should I try to make friends with it? I can cast my friendship. I can try to make friends with it and see if I can calm him down.
Friendship with animals?
You're gonna cast fucking friendship? What kind of magic is this?
Are you sure it's even an animal?
It's an animal. It's not sown.
That
It's
thing looks like a
alive.
giant boulder.
It has a heart. It's an animal,
Yeah,
right?
a heart of stone.
You don't want me to? I mean, I don't. Do you want to fight this guy, or do you want me to try to? Do
You
you
can
want
try
me
to
to try
distract
to
it while
see if
the
I can-
others try to save them.
Try to be friends with it, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, here's the plan, right? Sergeant, you keep up with me. You attempt friendship. If anything happens, if anything bad starts happening, you turn into a boar and run circles. Sergeant, let the loony try the friendship. While the beast is distracted, we might be able to save the civilians.
That sounds like a good idea. Panina,
Derek?
friendship is magic. Go.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll take it into initiative.
You got anything in your arsenal?
We'll
I
take
have to get closer though.
we'll take it into
make-
initiative. We'll take it into initiative so that you guys can all decide what you want to do, right? Because
That sounds good.
so we're not
Thank you
we're not
for
talking over.
allowing us. Thank you for allowing us to chat.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment. No.
Oh
give
wait,
me a
wait, wait.
moment.
Can I not?
Before,
All right, wait. There you go.
Before the insane things start,
Before
this
the wacky shit begins.
this may be our last conversation. not because I do not believe in you. I don't have any other reason though. Nox quickly pulls out a seed and places it like between the seed that's been picked up on the bridge.
Okay.
Holds it between like the thumb and the middle finger at the eye level of Panana. Does this look familiar to you?
Also, this the seed, by the way, Muffin, it's about the size of a melon.
No.
It's like a it's a big seed.
Quickly pull it out of the bag then.
Okay.
Just hold it in
Do I
front
know
of the-
this? Do I know this seed?
No. You're not familiar with it.
Can we eat it? I have no idea.
As Nox puts it back into the bag, just slaps the kid at the back. Okay, then carry on.
Okay.
Give me my son such fucking melodramatic. Top.
Medic?
Yep.
Are the branches holding the cages look quite like frail? That can be burnt or...
It's okay for the kind of tree. Give me a perception check, and I can give you a full description or not. 20. Jesus. Oh my God. You've rolled the you roll so many 20s.
No. Manic.
Yep.
It actually fell. I didn't even have the...
Okay. I know, but can I just say that you do roll like the most 20s in this goddamn game?
I know.
What is that altogether? Let's get investigation, right? Or is it perception? What do you want to do?
You told me perception.
I'll let you pick the best result for you because you are technically investigating the tree, right? So you could do that too
Well,
if you
it's
want.
+4. So I don't know. You want to take the 5 or the 20?
I'll say this. From what you see with the cloud and the mist is on the lower levels, so it doesn't make it any harder to spot the tree.
Oh, yeah, I have the grace. Wait.
Oh yeah, you can go grace too. Okay. All right, fair enough. Okay, that's fine. So,
Smack.
so you see this tree. It seems to be quite sturdy. It doesn't seem to have much vegetation on it. It's almost like this thing has been like rubbed up against. You can see like the gnaw marks and the rubbing marks, like how a bear would like rub its back on things or something like that. It seems to be like a tree that has taken quite a lot of beatings over the years. The branches seem quite sturdy, and the ones that have snapped free are no longer there. But that would probably, considering the amount of attention and care and repair that's been done to these cages, from the replaced iron struts and the essentially what's the term, buffing, how you would buff out your rust, like that. It seems the cages are like have more care taken over them than the tree.
Derek, plan
Yep.
C. If Sergeant and the loony die, we just burn the thing and go back.
Agreed. I don't know if I can do that, but I can try that.
Can we get
Nox,
a?
you are still in earshot.
Who's the loony? Is that Derek? Is Derek he's the one that can't cast spells. Who are you talking about, loony?
Don't worry about it, Panina. You just ignore him.
Can we have?
Bullet, be my friend.
We have the initiative rolls for the party right now.
What do we roll? A 6?
D20.
No, D20 for initiative.
Plus dexterity, that's 12.
Okay.
Shit.
So
Whoops. Oh shit. How do you?
give me an
undo
order,
a
please.
dice? There we go.
Okay.
Wait. Initiative. Here we go. Here it comes.
Order. Word up, please.
I got a 5.
Okay.
I get 13.
I've got a 6.
So Nox,
6.
then
Knox. 13.
Then
Then
Bean.
Derek.
yes.
Then let me roll for the. Okay.
Well, there is Hobo and
Yeah.
Marcy.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Knox.
Yeah, okay.
It's your
Trying to-
decision first. So what are we doing?
Trying to wake up my bat is a free action or a direct action.
I'll say it's free
Can
action.
I just okay, I can just smack it around.
Smack it around. Okay, you smack it around. It wakes up. I need a Constitution check from your bat. Actually, no, perception check from your bat.
It does. Perception.
Yeah, perception check. Yeah.
Really sure. That's not a very perceptive boy.
You smack the shit out of it. It doesn't know where it is. It's like ah, what the fuck.
Squeaker is now whimper.
I just placed it on one of my horns, and as soon as I attempted to wake it up, I just started smacking on the horn.
Okay. Yeah.
So on the side of my hood where it sits. So wake up, lazy bones. While it happened, I guess I will try to sneak somewhere around.
Just so we're clear, this whole see the tree line on this map. It's basically bush and stuff, so it's not like you can actually hide underneath the trees. Okay. So it's all like bush, like this is all like forest land, okay? I'm just made it a little simpler so that you guys can see what's happening and not get confused. So there's weeds, there's creepers, there's brushes, there's bushes, all this kind of stuff.
So I can just sit in the bush?
You can sit in the bush, basically. You're technically underneath it, but you are like in the trees, you know?
So yeah, I'm gonna go into the bushes. Here, I guess. So out of the view.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so so the bat's awake, right?
The bat is awake, but I'm gonna count it as
disoriented.
it's not gonna get its turn. So
Of course not.
Yeah.
It's disoriented. I will as I will
You
try,
stunned your poor bat.
yeah, I will try to. While I'm here, I will try to explain to it what I want. But my desire specifically is to send the bat to the Ramas, I guess.
Okay, yeah.
To see the state of his cage. As far as I'm concerned, right, he might be his cage might be unlocked and he's just chilling.
He's just chilling out there. Yeah.
He's just zenning. While we're doing our perception checks, he's just doing a vibe checks on us.
Yeah.
Respectable.
Okay.
So, and if the squeaker will essentially just ask, "Is there anything? Can we help you to get out quicker?"
Okay. So that'll be.
The woman currently is occupied.
She's being harassed by a dog, basically.
Yes.
Okay, so that'll be next turn then.
This is what will happen.
Okay.
Yeah. For now, let me see. Let me see if I have anything in my pocket to get. I don't know anything. Anything I can do is bad because of the plan A at the moment.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I'm gonna. I don't know. I'm gonna.
I'll let you think about it then while we move on to Penennis, and that way Penennis can do something because that's what the whole plan. The whole plan revolves around her, right? At this point.
At the moment.
Around
yes,
him.
Penennis.
Yeah. Okay.
Plan A
Bean?
is Penennis.
What is Penenith up to? What's his plan?
Yep. So Penenith is he's gotta scooch a little bit closer to get in range, right? So he's gonna scooch up a little bit. He's gonna. I think that puts me 30 feet. I gotta be 30 feet. That's all I know. I gotta just be 30 feet. That's 30 feet, close enough. And he's gonna reach into his little pocket.
Okay.
And he's gonna pull out, like he's gonna pinch off a little piece of his, or maybe he's of his rations because he needs a little bit of food.
Yep.
And he's gonna he's gonna cast animal friendship. I don't. From him, it probably sounds something like, "Here, little puppy, who's a good boy," and he's gonna cast his animal friendship. Which, so if the beast intelligence is 4 or higher, I have no idea. It immediately fails. Otherwise, the beast must succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Or be charmed by me.
Let me just quickly have a look at
I'm sure that it's not the beast.
I don't see that it has intelligence at all. Where's its intelligence? Oh, it's -4.
It's -4.
Yeah.
So, while you cast your animal companion spell, strangely enough, the creature turns, and you'll have to wait for its turn.
He's a good boy. Who's a big boy? Who's the biggest boy?
Derek?
A minute, that's not a fucking spell.
Daddy loves you.
That's technically a use of your spell slot as well, by the way, Bean.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
it is.
Clancy looks very, very tempting right now. I don't mean to be cynical, but I'm big. And that's a puppy as well.
That's a.
That's a
okay.
small one.
I wish I was. I wish I could, but I think I will. If I will prepare a reaction. If it comes charging at Penene,
Okay, yeah.
I'll prepare. Okay. Would I know if it was charging like as in being a friend or charging like trying to eat?
You'd have to wait till its turn. Because so far, all it is it's looking like it's turning its head and it's turning its body and it's not paying attention to the woman anymore.
Is it like doing that doggy head cock thing? Like,
If it had a neck, yes.
Okay.
We're about to get eaten by something with no fucking neck.
Oh, that's so neat.
Damn it.
Is Penene easy to carry?
Is Peneneth what?
Easy to carry.
Is it scary?
No, I'm a man-sized creature now.
It's not that.
And besides, I am intently focused on this little bullet puppy baby,
Okay.
and I'm talking to him the whole time. Who's a good boy?
Okay, well, I
Who's
have
a
no
good
strength.
boy?
So you're gonna hold.
if it-
You're holding a. You're holding a
Firebolt.
a firebolt.
If it
Okay.
comes,
So cantrip.
Yeah. If it's coming threatening our good Looney.
Okay. So if it moves, you're gonna attack.
Peneneth, AKA
well.
Looney Boy.
You're gonna have to be more specific about what you're gonna do.
Yeah. If it's trying to charge
Okay.
at Pennet
You'll
in a
hit it.
threatening way, I can do a roll if I have to check if I
Yeah.
understand if it's friendly or not.
Okay.
But,
Okay. All right. Yeah.
I'll
Sure.
wait for
I'll. Okay. I'll allow that. Okay. Ramas.
Yes.
What is the monk thinking at this exact moment? Looking down as he sees this bullet no longer annoying the character. You also have, you can use a free action as well as you want. You see a small little green, like lizard skinned creature come out of the mist with a orc, half orc behind him, and they seem to be treating it friendly. You don't really see Nox. He's green on green, so he kind of blends into the surroundings. But unless you want to do a perception check to see if you see him, but other than that, what is Ramas up to? Sorry.
Yes. Well, he's regretting leaving the monastery for one thing. You said the cage he's in is fairly newish. You know.
It looks a lot newer, and less eaten than the other ones. Probably because it's so high up. You're, I'd say, 20 feet, like before it drops to the ground.
Is there a giraffe version of the bullet?
Could...
Oh, there's one with just neck.
Look that.
It's just neck.
This is why this one doesn't have a neck. The alpha bullet took all the neck.
Exactly.
Rabas is going to try, obviously, he's done his meditation. Obviously, this thing's now appeared. He's, coming out of his meditation, he's standing up and he's I'm gonna, try the door, see if it,
Oh, try to release it. Yeah.
Obviously, you think so, you walk, but
yeah, it's locked. It's locked.
Okay. In that case, then I'm gonna try, zone myself, get my chi in center, and then try and punch the lock.
Okay. Go for it. Let's say it's gonna.
You just want to straight damage, or you?
Yeah, give me straight damage, because it's not. Okay, you dent it, but it does seem to be like. It's not a. It's kind of well crafted considering, especially out here. So you do damage it, but like it is it's almost broken, almost. It's kind of flimsy. Yeah, but it's mostly because it's flimsy because of age rather than design. Yeah. Like these cages have probably been out here for quite a while.
Yeah, that's what happened. I take it at this point with the bat be up by me.
No, because that's on that'll be next turn. That'll be because it just woke up, so it's gonna take 10 seconds before it can get its turn.
Yep, that's fair. Yeah, he'll do that, and go back into center himself and get ready for another bunch of it for the next turn.
All right, Shay. What is Shay Adore doing at this exact moment?
So Shay has no idea exactly how druid spells work, but she sees Panenith like pull out a chunk of his rations and is like talking to this giant rock creature as if it's just a regular dog.
Yep.
And while she really wants to trust Panenith and his methods with his madness, she's extremely fucking cautious with it because it's a giant fucking stone creature, and she doesn't know if he's casting a spell.
Never really seen a bullet before either, so you guys don't technically know what that is. And I don't think any of you have seen one before.
No, Shay would have no fucking knowledge of what this is.
There's a rough chance Derek might have seen one in the book.
That's
probably
if he studied like vicious and unusual cryptology of
well, I'll say this because of the weird meta play that Derek accidentally did with it might attack, it might not. Give us an intelligence check, an investigation check, just to see like if you've ever seen these before.
Okay, it doesn't roll. It doesn't roll on this place.
Just throw it elsewhere, dude.
Yeah, throw it in the fog.
Yeah, throw it into the fog. It'll pop up anyway. We won't count that one. Roll another one. Roll another one. Panenith also has grace.
14.
You've seen. Okay, in your books and stuff, you've read fairy tales. You've read like incident reports. You're familiar with it. You don't know specifics. You've never really been interested in monsters. Or,
I don't fucking like that it popped out in incident reports.
But so
I'm no nerd. I don't read about animals.
Yeah. He's more into the magic stuff. Yeah, he likes his spells and stuff. So you're not really aware of what a bullet is specifically. So
I know it can kill people.
You know it is usually known to be quite aggressive. Okay. So Shay, what are you actually doing? What are you actually doing?
Fuck, Shay still really wants to. She really wants Panenith's fucking plan to work.
Okay.
So she is going to hold action in case it charges and attacks.
Okay. All right. Okay. Are you gonna stand in front, or are you gonna?
Be Sergeant.
Nox, what was Plan B?
Let the bananas turn into a hog and run circles while we retrieve civilians.
We might need that one. Shay's gonna stand beside Bananas, however.
Okay.
Are
All
we
right.
gonna die together?
Look,
I
damn
love
it,
you, Mom.
That's my boy.
That's my boy. Okay,
Trust me,
as
it's
you
gonna be fine.
as you watch this bullet stare at Pennineth,
Turn the screen off.
another
Oh, shit.
bullet draws up out of the ground beside you. Nox, can I get a dexterity check just out of almost
sure.
shock?
Is my shock. I'm unfazed.
Mom's here. Oh God. Oh.
That's the dead.
I know. Ramas doesn't know.
My dexterity check was 21. If you're interested.
Okay, you see it pop up, and you basically flinch because the ground shakes, and it jumps up, and it does scare you. But with the 21, you don't show it.
My composure.
You don't show it. As this large, big, daddy bullet seems to be coming out of the woods from the east. No, never eat shredded wheat. West side. From the west side, it comes. It basically tears the trees apart, almost like wiggling its way through, moving up to the cage, and then sniffing at this cage once more, going. And they don't seem to notice you guys. Apart from this one that seems to be staring at you. I also need a constitution check. Perception check from Muffin and from Rissam. Ramis, sorry, god damn it.
Why am I rolling so much? What are you doing?
Who's the goodest boy?
Okay, nope.
Okay, my perception is a 10.
Okay, that's nothing. You don't see shit.
But then if this works, we might be able to use these guys as mounts.
You also you don't. You just see
We did lose the horses.
the amount of large creatures now surrounding you.
I'm too distracted by the one in front going, "Who's a good boy?"
All right, Nox, it's your turn.
First and foremost, we get as Ramas just sitting in his cage, a bat. He should notice the bat that just darts out of the bushes through his tree, plops itself on top of its cage, and just looks at inside.
Okay.
And Ramas can hear like a very distinct, a very nasty sounding "hello."
You can you can have a moment to respond for role playing reasons.
Yeah.
You keep sort of coming out of my Zen thing, like looking around the cage and then looking up. Hello?
Need help getting out?
I would not say no to it.
Any idea how?
A key would be useful, I think.
Well, fucking.
No shit.
No. Give me a moment.
Yes, what would be useful?
Dr. Hobo is playing fucking Drax this campaign.
Do you know where to get one?
I woke up in here. I do not know where it would be.
Okay, well that's about as much conversation as I'm allowing for that for the 5 seconds.
So there's that. Nox will just look towards the rest and just go.
Did you bring enough for the whole class, Bananas?
Trust me, he's a good boy. He's a good boy.
But Neneth, I really tried to trust you, but I don't want to be eaten by giant rocks.
He's He's a good
Um,
boy.
I guess I'm gonna.
We don't have horses. Sorry, go Knox.
I'm gonna get a. I'm gonna prepare the distraction cascade ready.
Okay.
Essentially, I get this is the ability that allows not ability, but one of the few spells that I have left that allows me to target a creature that's an ally of mine.
Okay, yeah.
Points as a chooses as a target. So if it darts and if it attacks any any of the creatures darts to attack, Sergeant Shay, the one you point will get a disadvantage. Essentially, I will just say a really bad word.
Is that's a spell slot, right? Is that a spell? Is that a spell slot?
That's one of my last spells.
Okay.
I have 2 left, and you wouldn't like the.
That's good. Just as long as we're aware of what's going on, what's being spent.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a spell slot. So for your sake, the beast will get a disadvantage on an attack.
Okay.
Well, if this does go south, I'd say the biggest of them should get the disadvantage.
Well, that's if it attacks, right?
That's if
Right.
things
It doesn't see us right now. It's just
All right.
the one.
Peneneth.
But right now we have the Dr. Barely Doolittle working the magic.
Okay.
Okay. So is it? Did it work?
It's just staring at you. Its turn. Its turn went past. 5 seconds passed. It doesn't seem to be charging you. It just seems to be standing there, staring at you.
Do I know them to be aggressive or not?
They're aggressive.
It doesn't seem to be aggressive.
That's meta. We right.
Yeah.
We don't know. Okay, Peneneth is gonna whisper to Shay. Okay, trust me, and he's gonna get closer to this. He's gonna like kind of hunker down, because does he see these other ones? Right, he sees the other ones.
You feel them rising up out of the ground. So yeah.
Right. So he's gonna like try to be out of, scrunching down. He's low to the ground, and he's getting close enough so that he can touch it.
Okay.
So it's not responded, and he's feeling like maybe it's working.
Right.
Because if he can touch it, then he's gonna slowly reach out his hand.
Yep.
Does the Bullet like lower his head towards him at all, or does it keep its head, like, can he reach his head?
It's staring right at you as you move up.
Okay, so Peneneth is gonna reach out his hand and touch it on his head.
Okay.
Or leg, or whatever he can reach.
Yep.
And he's gonna expend another spell slot to cast Animal Friendship, which only works on something that's been charmed by me.
Say before you do that, I need I need a perception check, and I need will saves from everybody.
Will saves from everybody, but
Yeah.
perception.
19.
19. Okay, yeah. So then now I need will saves from everybody.
Which one is a will save?
This.
what stat is will?
It's okay. It's basically what do you call it? Saving throw. It's a
Wisdom.
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, so we.
Yeah, sorry. It's I'm using 3.5th edition terminology. That's my bad.
It's fine. We're all shit.
Okay. Did anyone get over 15? Anybody get over 15?
Oh no, not at all.
Bean, can I get? Did you get one as well?
You want me to do the
the
wisdom
you
save?
I need you to do it too. Yeah.
Okay. $23.
Okay.
Well, someone's not dead.
As you reach out and you put your hand on this creature, you feel air and your hand goes through it. Everyone else though sees Bean being picked up and rolled around on the ground as if they're being attacked, like an alligator's just snapped up Peneneth and spun around and rolled them on the ground and taking a huge bite out of Peneneth. Peneneth, you're standing there, and the 3 bullets turn into like a kind of like a hologramic, like a hologram, like shimmering of like a water effect, where they don't seem to be real. The woman, even as you see her now, is screaming, and then like jarringly, she stops and then like resets and then starts screaming again, and going ah ah ah.
I should.
Gated. Can I? Well, my turn isn't. Can
This
I,
is still
as
your
a
turn.
free
It's still your
action?
turn. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I just turn my head back and say, guys, it's not real. None of this is real.
Unfortunately, they've all failed the will save, so they don't hear you. They don't see anything.
So I still have a reaction.
Yeah. You still have your reaction before your turn. So you shoot the firebolt. Unfortunately, you're shooting it at Pennineth.
Okay. Well, let's make an attack roll.
Also,
we all held actions.
yeah, well, you can't hit with the melee attack,
No,
so that's
I
lucky.
can't hit, but yeah.
What's the AC of your Pennineth?
Penenna's AC.
Yes.
14.
I did 13.
Okay, that's a miss. So a fireball just goes flying past you as you turn around and say, "Guys, it's an illusion." like, like a fireball just goes right past your head.
Holy shit. Fancy D?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Stop! Stop! Cease and desist.
And that's
Do
the
we
end of
hear
your.
Pennineth yelling stop, and I'll just assume that.
Well, she doesn't get like she hasn't spent her action. Okay, Bean, you've not spent your action, so you can do something else.
Wait. Oh, so
Your spell slot was not used. You didn't even get to that part. As soon as your hand touched the creature, you basically figured out it's all an illusion.
It's all.
The only
Can I sense where the illusion's coming from? Something still made the ground shake.
do a perception. Do a perception. Also, Dr. Hobo,
Yes.
your microphone is beeping. You're bouncing up and down. So, careful with that.
19.
You with a 19, this horrible, disgusting, putrid stench fills your nostrils. Like someone's come over and just wiped a dirty towel that's been left to clean someone's undercarriage over your face.
Oh, why is you gotta describe it like that?
And
and I'm aware that the lady is not real also, but that Ramus is real.
Ramus seems to be real. Yeah. He's or for the most part you assume he's real because your roll was pretty high. He seems to be not behaving like an after image.
But he is talking to a bat.
Can I call up to him and say, "Did you see that? It's not real. It's not real."
Okay.
Let me consult with his.
I'm thinking that I can. What I wonder. Oh, I have a sling. But he's in a solid cage where hers was rusty.
They're basically kind of the same, kind of similar. It's just his one has not seen like claw marks and tears and stuff like that. And as you see, the cage is still real. The cage is real, but the woman is fake.
The woman is fake.
Ross, do you want to respond? Does Ramas want to respond to Bean, to Pennineth? Sorry, I'm learning a new name today. So.
I yelled up to you. It's not real. Did you see it? It's not real. None of this is real. Did you see it?
Looking down to where the direction of the voice there, I see her get attacked.
You see her getting attacked.
Oh,
everyone sees you being attacked.
Everybody sees me being attacked. Wonderful.
Everyone, including Squeaker.
And Squeaker.
I rolled for her separately.
Okay, so
I will respond. Ramas will respond like, "You're taking it awfully well, but whilst being attacked."
So he's confused.
So he basically,
I have a sling, right, with stones. Can I just try like winging a stone at where do I see the
Attack
lock
the
on
law.
The
You want to
cage?
attack the cage? Okay, yeah, go for it. Attack the
I
cage.
want to attack the cage. So
Yeah.
I need a d20 to hit, right?
D20 to hit. Yeah, sure.
Come on. I've been getting all these fabulous rolls. Please, please, please. And I get a 16.
The plus your 6, right? For a sling is dexterity.
Yep, plus 6.
Plus
You're
proficiency modifier, so plus 6.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so like quite easily you just put a little rock in your sling and you twist your wrist, twing, and it goes twink and literally just snaps off of a little bit of the bar, which seems to click open the lock, luckily for Ramas, which, Ramas, what I'll say now is that you kind of have advantage on your next will save because something happened that you had no visual cue for. So you're like something like a sound happened that doesn't match what you're seeing. So I'm basically giving you like a, hey, something's not quite right, you know?
Yeah.
All right.
And I guess that's my turn because I already
Yeah,
moved, like, close to
unfortunately,
him.
unfortunately now we have to deal with the
Everybody
ramifications
thinking
of
I'm
everyone
getting
thinking
my
you're being
ass
attacked.
kicked.
So Derek, what is... I guess muted.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm trying to think about what can I do. And says I want to run.
What would your character do now that you've seen Peneneth just basically be hulked? Like picked up and then thrown and then alligator rolled almost. Let's just say I'm also going to do something kind of fun as well.
Okay,
Well, that sounds fucking ominous.
Wait a minute.
Right.
I'll try to get a better shot.
26. 30 damage. You would have suffered 30 damage if that was real.
That's me dying 3 times. Nice.
That kills me at least once.
Well, that's 4d12 plus 4, so.
Oh god.
Yeah. I will try to shoot it again.
Okay. You're aiming at Peneneth, just so this is clear. Yep.
And that's 15.
That's a hit.
That's a hit.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Okay.
Okay, that's 10 points of
Peneneth,
fire damage.
10 points?
Yep.
Can Peneneth yell, stop? What
Uh,
are you doing?
I need a will save from Derek now that he's hit Peneneth. And
Will save. That's
sorry, a wisdom save, I should say.
Yeah.
All right.
14.
Okay, yeah, okay. You see, as soon as you finish casting the spell and the firebolt leaves your hand, the illusion drops from your eyes, and you see Peneneth basically just having
himself out of fire?
No, just basically having like done a really cool sling action only to get hit in the back of the head with a firebolt.
There goes my hair.
There's
Oh my god.
What is wrong with you?
Everything.
I need will saves from Nox and Shay. And also Ramas. You also have advantage though.
That's a 13.
You see the firebolt bounce off of the creature. Oh my god. Okay, you
Hell yeah.
I got a
you
12.
get advantage. You get advantage. Remember, Ross. You guys basically see.
Advantage these people up or I'm
You,
gonna die.
you guys see the creature basically roll around and circle still. And unfortunately, Jesus, okay, everybody sees this. The only person who doesn't see it is Derek. Unfortunately,
Wait, he gets. I thought.
he did. He got it.
Cole gets an advantage.
Yeah.
I
It was.
11 and a 4. My high was 11.
It's still not high enough to break the illusion. So Derek, you have the rest of your turn, but
Yes.
they basically just see a fireball hit this creature, and Penninith get flung from from the creature, its maw, as a lifeless body collapses onto the floor in front of you.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It is all an illusion. I just grab Shay's shoulder,
Yep.
trying to shake her off.
Okay. Okay. With that, I'll give Shay another roll, and like basically another roll, not
Don't
advantage,
fuck
but
this
another
up.
roll.
Come on, baby.
It's not me fucking it up. It's the dice.
Mama
Damn it.
needs a new son. Wait. What?
That is 15 on the dot.
Oh,
Okay, 15 is high enough. DC 15. Unfortunately, Muffin, you're too far away to hear any of that.
I have a question.
Yep.
Did you just say that I saw Penninith drop dead?
Yes, you did.
I believe you.
May I have a question? May I have a
Yes,
question?
you have the question.
Do you think Nox is fucking stupid to have a ring that basically is a
Well,
death alarm?
that's basically what I'm getting around to. Like you just felt 10 points of damage.
I didn't know. That's the thing. I
Yeah.
didn't.
No.
It's not how it,
No.
Did we settle on how it works?
Okay, so
No,
the way
we
it
decided that
works,
Okay.
the way it works is you guys essentially share the hit points, right? Which means damage-wise, you can basically feel, but if one of you reaches 0, the other one steals hit points from that person. So essentially, you saw the attack, but you didn't feel any damage until that moment where the fireball hit. So essentially, think about it this way: the ring, just so everyone's clear, Penninith and Nox have a ring of shared fate, which means they essentially share a hit bar. You're also technically telepathically connected, but not in a communication sense. So you did feel, as you saw the lifeless corpse being like thrown down on the floor. That was only 10 points of damage. So it looks bad, but it doesn't feel bad, and you're still alive. So unless you're having an out of body experience, like Nox might be having a panic attack right now. Or we'll say this: I'll give you another roll because of the ring, because technically, yet again, with the same thing with Dr. Hobo's character with Razam, something's happening in front of you. Sorry, but I'll get there eventually. It'll be fine, right? Ramas. So something's happening in front of you that doesn't make sense. So I'll give you another roll to try and break the illusion.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking, like, the moment Nox sees the Penninith that's dropped dead, he just basically pulls his hand to look at it as if he has a watch, but concentrating on the ring.
Yeah.
That's supposed to do something now. I wouldn't call it fear. I would call it either like a grim acceptance of his fate.
Okay.
So let's see if he figures it out.
Okay. Here we go.
Like,
By the way,
this again.
no, it's
okay, it's worse.
it's no longer a green dragonborn. It's just a white dragonborn.
Well, now it's lime dragonborn.
Yeah, lime dragonborn. Yeah.
The color basically seeps away from me.
Okay. So Derek, you managed to shake free Shay. Ramas.
And can I just try?
Oh yeah, sorry.
I
Yeah.
can still run.
If you want, yeah. Sorry, let me move back to you. There you go.
No, that's not enough. Yeah, I'll just try to run towards Penninith.
Okay.
Not so lifeless body.
Okay, Ramas. There we go. I got it. I'll learn it by the end of the.
Sure.
Ramaswamy.
Ramas.
Ramadan.
Yeah.
Just call him Fez.
Cousin Fists. Okay, what's Ramas up to?
I was just hearing the clink of the padlock.
Yep. The door just goes like open as the lock
Yeah,
just falls down to the ground.
Yeah, sound effects even better.
Why is
yeah, see that-
everybody attacking me?
looking down, obviously, to see the lifeless corpse of the
Small creature that just assisted
small
you.
creature,
Yeah.
green creature. Yeah. I'm going to. What was it? 20 feet up.
20 feet. It's a 20 feet drop. Yeah.
I'm going to like shimmy around the cage and try and use the branches to slowly.
Okay,
climb
I'll
down.
say with an acrobatics check, you can do that without taking any damage. You want to drop down?
Acrobatics.
Yeah, easy peasy. Like almost parkouring, like dropping from one cage, hanging from the others, flipping down, and then dropping down quite easily.
Put a dice in the bushes and it's disappeared.
That's
Well.
okay. Sorry, just get another one.
So
Let me just. Boop, there you go.
yeah, climbing it. I will take a quarterstaff off my back and equip it. I think that'll be my full movement down.
Yeah, it's your
At
full
least.
movement. Full movement.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. I'll take it and basically be ready to attack the bullet that's on. Well, the one that's over to the. What is it?
Wait, but doesn't he?
This one here.
There. Does he know?
No.
Okay.
He has no idea how his cage opened. The illusion is too strong to affect the other two, unfortunately. All right, Shador. You see,
Shay, having gone through
A
the
lot.
slight roller coaster of emotions, seeing Penedith fucking alligator rolled, spat out, and then for Derek to like give her a firm pat on the back before dispelling said illusion. She's both distraught yet relieved.
Yeah. Okay.
So after she was pat on the back, are the bullet pups like still
They
there
to you they you can kind of see that they're like almost kind of repeating the same movements. So like the woman in the cage screaming seems to just stop and then like load back to her original point, and then she starts screaming again. And the bullets, like you'll notice
We're
that
in the Matrix.
the bullets also seem to be doing like walking like the same patrol area and then stopping and then staring off into a direction and then basically repeating that loop over and over again. But this time the illusion doesn't seem to affect you, almost like you've been broken out into a way where you're like, hey, this doesn't make any sense. That's not how that works. That's weird. You know? So yeah, what's Shay up to now? What's
Shay doesn't necessarily know where Nox went because Nox was behind her whenever he started sneaking up through the bushes.
Yep.
So she doesn't necessarily know where he is, but seeing Fez fucking jump out of his cage and looking towards the now dispelled illusion of Penedith, and knowing what Derek's done with his firebolt, Shay's gonna make her way that way.
Okay.
You know what? Knowing that he's most likely going to attack,
Yeah.
I think Shay's gonna go to tackle.
Okay. Yeah.
August.
Okay. Sure.
Just because she's figured out that stance with the quarterstaff beforehand.
Okay. Let's say this.
No.
Does Ramus,
Marcy, what did you do?
since Ramus is
having
technically under the illusion, I'll let you decide. I'll let you decide what's happening.
You don't understand what have you done? What do you have done?
I'm getting into a grapple check with a monk.
Oh no! Everything is much worse.
Oh,
Okay.
you think so?
So I'm saying Shay basically charged towards
Shay
us, trying to
charge
tackle.
towards you, but you don't see Shay because that's not part of the illusion. So what you see is basically a bullet just run at you.
Oh wait, shit! I look like one of them.
You look like a bullet.
Yeah.
In that case, then I'm going to, as a reaction, just to So punch.
Okay.
Well, whack with the quarter.
Whack the quarterstaff. Okay.
that's
And
fair.
then I'll let you do because that was like a reaction anyway. So I'm gonna say that that's what you get to do first before. Oh Jesus.
Oh yeah, that is.
All right. Okay.
No, you're throwing it with disadvantage because out of the bushes, still heavily concerned for my existence, a head of a dragonborn pops out.
Okay.
Now, let me just I'm gonna phrase it, and now and I want you to connect the dots of why this was a big mistake from my perspective.
Yeah. Because essentially what you've just seen is Shay run into a bullet.
Yeah, charisma. Yeah, attacks against this made with. Give me a moment.
Hmm.
Penenith is so confused. What is going on? What are you doing? I don't understand.
Yes,
I need a drink.
Maybe illusion is a valid tool of magic.
Maybe it is. It seems to be working pretty well. Can we just take a moment to just say to Oath, thank you. This is a great encounter so far.
Thank you.
No, this is
And
very good.
so sorry, Eric,
Oh,
that there's no disadvantages on this.
I took
today.
disadvantages off because
Eric
because of
is
this
very
encounter.
Heartbroken.
It's
He
okay.
was
They'll
caught
be
in the
back next week.
illusion.
Everyone's okay. I'm not gonna scream racial slurs from the bushes just yet.
Okay.
To distract Ramas. But your
Yes.
head-
Technically,
but
it's a
your head
bullet,
is
remember.
poking out. Yeah, head is poking out. Well, it's a bullet for now.
Mm-hmm.
I might not stop if Nox understands everything.
Ah, 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage.
Bonk.
That's
Oh,
like
You
that's
should put your-
that's
you
two
should have
bonks.
put your helmet on, Shay.
She doesn't like it. It fucks up her hair.
I think it would be like trying to whack this bullet. Would it be the same sort of illusion? Like it would go through its head.
As soon as you hit Shay, you realize you've just hit the half orc that you saw before.
Oh.
And as soon as Shay goes to tackle you and gets smacked in the face with the stick, you basically you become aware of the illusion being fake.
Okay.
And the only person who doesn't is is Nox, who's now just seen like Shay getting picked up by the bullet and then and then rolled around it like an alligator.
Is it the same action that he saw Penenith happen?
Yeah,
Like, is it
basically the exact same thing.
same action.
Which would mean that Nox on your next will save you would get advantage again because you can't see the same thing happening again and just without kind of realizing the pattern.
Yeah. Give me a okay, let's rewind a little bit.
Okay.
So you're hoping that with advantage,
Yep.
I can roll above 10.
Yes,
It has
yes,
to-
we
well-
are. That's exactly the whole.
That's
right.
kind of how it's supposed to work now. It's no longer a DC 15 because everyone's broken the illusion and given you kind of like kudos. You've also have the fact that the ring is on your possession, connecting you to Penenith. So that's already taken. That's made it a little easier to like the DC check anyway. That's my deliberation of the
Fair
rules.
enough.
Yeah. So it's a DC 10 now. It's not 15 anymore. Okay, so it's the bullets turn.
It'll be a DC 1, and you'll
It's
have
the
to
bullets
pass.
turn, so you know what they do. They just continue their little animation because they're not real. The woman screaming and
I like how their animation is exactly like mine.
the woman screaming just seems to just keep screaming, and the only person who seems to have any kind of knowledge of this woman being real now is Nox. And then we'll cut to Nox's turn, who can make a will save
As
With advantage.
with advantage.
sure.
Come on,
Here we
baby, you
go.
can do it. We believe in you.
2s and 3s.
Yeah!
Hey, okay, that's technically as you see you basically notice that the woman in the basket it's so jarring that it's almost like it's just been animated by like the people who did Saints Row, the remake of Saints Row. It's just like suddenly just suddenly right? Like it looks fake. Her face is like 2D for a second, and then bang, like back into like full Unreal, Unreal Engine. Yeah, almost. I know this is jarring for everybody, but that's kind of how it looks.
Okay, so
Gone from Stardew to
Stardew to Unreal 5 engine.
okay, so everyone is except from us in.
So yeah, so the bullets basically, as soon as the last
of
party
combat.
member thingies, the combat ends and the illusion is finished. As we
And then it's just gonna turn to Derek and be, why did you throw fire at me? I was fine. What's wrong with your magic?
while everything that happens, like everyone is calmed down, but standing next to the tree, Ramaz just hears familiar flapping. The bat sits next on the cage next to him, and just he hears a very familiar hello.
do you need rescuing?
Because the bat is Squeaker is the only one who hasn't passed the check yet. I'm gonna do the whistle. The bat's coming
Trying to
down.
free the lady.
Okay, so the illusion is finished, and you I can turn that off. Sorry, I put you on flying because you were thingy. As you come out, you seem to realize that the skeletons are very real. There are definitely corpses around this area where people have clearly fallen victim to something around this area, but clearly not bullets or bullets or whatever, however you want to say them. I also need wisdom saving throw from all of you as well. And Bean, I need a perception check from you as well.
19.
19, okay. Anyone who rolls higher than 15 gets that horrible putrid smell in their nostrils.
11.
So somebody clearly...
Wisdom saving.
Yep.
I got
Nope.
16.
Okay. So Pengus is the
No,
only one.
I didn't add my +6, so 16.
Okay,
It
good.
doesn't matter if
And you want a what from me?
On a perception check, sorry.
A perception check?
No, not from Pengus, not from Pengus.
Perception.
Only because Bean was the first one to break it. She's the only one that's gonna get the roll for this.
Okay.
Come on.
But you do,
come on,
Pengus. You smell like you have the smell like
20.
your horse like rubbed against you, and ugh, like it's your jacket, your tunic is like like something is like just on you, and you can't understand what part of you smells, but something stinks.
And we still don't have any idea where it's coming from.
No.
I got a 22.
Okay. Let me just say I'm gonna send you a message. You guys have some role-playing time while I send Bean a message.
I suppose I will approach Ramas after picking up my funny
I'll
bat.
try to look after.
And just go. Scout Sergeant Knox from Greyhawks. Welcome. Yeah, welcome to the freedom, I guess. How long have you been there?
I am not too sure. It has been some time. I only awoken in the cage. I was out exploring, got lost in the woods, and woke up in the cage.
Who asked that question? Give me a moment.
It was Derek, I believe.
Yeah, God damn it. Okay, sure.
Shay is going to drink one of her fucking potions while holding her ribs.
Yeah, I've seen you do that, remarkable. I apologize for what has happened to you, honey.
No. It's quite fine. Illusions being what they are, there's no hard feelings.
Can I do a quick investigation check on the bodies to see if I can concur any damage, any cause of death, I guess?
Yeah, sure.
Penelope, are you okay? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I suppose all of them have died from old age.
They've all been there a while.
I think I'm okay. Don't do that again.
No,
Don't do that again. Peneneth is sensing urgency. He's like, guys, we need to go. I know it would be great to find out what made this illusion happen, but we gotta go north. We gotta go north right now. We should just get out of here and just go north right now.
We did waste a lot of
You
time.
trusted me before. Let's go. Let's go.
Who said we did? When was that?
Peneneth is here.
Remember that weird owl that maybe hit your bat? I don't know. But
What owl?
it just took off. It's gotta be related. It's freaking owl, and suddenly it just went north, and that guy went north. We need to go north. Let's go. Let's go right now. Let's not waste any more time here at the stupid tree. Let's go.
People ask me why I call you loony.
Peneneth is right. Come on. Manic.
Yep.
How much of those healing potions heal for if you take
The way the healing potions work is they are a full heal. They're the full amount of dice if you take it as an action. If you're taking it as a bonus action, you have to roll for it.
I don't know how much they heal for. However,
Oh, okay. What kind of potion is it? Is it a what did I tell you it was?
I don't quite recall actually.
Okay.
Split it with me, Mom.
It'll probably be
Come on, Mom.
it'll probably be 2d8 then. If it's just a normal healing potion.
Yeah, Shady's the
So I thought it was D4 plus 4.
No,
Does
because
wine count as healing
it's a better it's a better healing potion. They're not.
It was a cure wound.
Yeah. It's like a cure wounds thing, not a healing potion.
And that was how much exactly?
That'll be 2d8.
All right, cool.
While people doing all this crap, again pointing to Ramaz. Sir, this is obviously an unsafe place. Would you care to join us? We're currently going to the north camp of the Grey Hawk, which is a rather safe settlement where you might be able to either find shelter or assistance.
Wait, are we just inviting a stranger that came out of nowhere and attacked our group?
Well,
It does wave a mean stick, I guess.
It's okay, Derek. He
I mean, I know I did the same thing, but I did not attack you.
Well, right. And you attacked Peneneth,
Why,
and Shay attacked him.
Ross, Dr. Hobo, would you like to introduce your character? Like his name.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone. I don't think anyone here except maybe my bat did anything reasonable for the past hour and a half.
Okay.
Yeah, obviously, here in Noxus, I will gladly join you. I do not wish to remain here. I am Ramaz Fizin.
Well, Ramaz, I am Shay. This is Derek, our magic man. Nox.
Shiki? What?
And over there's Peneneth.
We're pursuing a man. Can we give like a general description of the guy? If
We gotta go north. We gotta go north.
From what you see, from what you saw of him, you just know he was a humanoid that seemed to have some sort of fancy armor. That was about it. You didn't get a close look at him because he didn't get close enough. So,
well, I will try to describe the person to Ramaz. Have you seen that man?
you have seen that man. You have seen that
I
man.
have seen that man.
He walked right past you and ignored everything.
In that case, I believe. All right, I guess I've seen him. He seems to be headed north. Your friend is very insistent on going that way.
For good reason.
I suggest we move off. I do not wish to remain here.
You're gonna stay with us, right? It's safer to stay with us and stay in a party. You should stay with us, right?
Can I have you guys here, please?
Yes.
As you guys start heading north. As you
Hey, it's the guy.
as you make your ways north, as you make your way north to try and catch up with this so-called person, you notice that he seems to be standing there, perfectly still.
Is that another
Still.
illusion?
Insight check. I'm not forgetting the insight checks.
Last time you did that, but
You
it
did
didn't
that.
work.
It didn't work. Also, I need
Shane's gonna hold up a hand.
yeah.
Derek, just fucking blast it.
But we don't know if it's actually working. But okay, what if I'm attacking another
Is
ally?
he real or is he Memorex?
He seems to be just standing there. I'll say this. If you guys want to do something in particular before he shoots, I would say now or forever hold your peace. Because
I want to check to see if he's actually, is he, he turned a stone petrified, that sort of thing.
Okay,
Or is
you
he
wanna roll a
stared-
perception
or is
check?
He's stared at something yet.
yeah, go for it.
I want to throw. I have a cantrip, 30 feet. I want to throw thorn whip at him.
Okay.
15.
Are you within the 30 feet? For
He seems to be perfect. He seems to be standing perfectly still, but like his demeanor kind of feels like he's been almost like locked in place. Yet again, like it's not so much familiar to like an image, but more like he's frozen, kind of.
Well,
frozen.
24.
Can I do?
So we have a thorn whip.
Oh, I hit. That's 7 plus. What's my 6? 13.
It's a stationary target, guys. Like I'm not even gonna have you roll for it.
Okay. Well, Thorn Whip. Is he considered large?
He's
if
a
I hit him
medium. He's a medium target.
with-
He's
right,
he's
so
your
anything
size.
large or under comes 10 feet closer to me when I hit it,
Uh-huh.
and does 1d6 piercing damage.
Okay. Well as firebolt being hit, right? So this is a firebolt and a thorn whip,
Yeah.
all while Ramas is inspecting this frozen sewn soldier. He gets pulled forward back 10
10 feet.
and 10.
There you go.
And not that.
So he
Not-
moves.
not that.
He's solid.
And he's solid and now just on his back.
Knocked ass down. Okay.
And thank you. This real quick.
Do you want me to? Are we rolling damage on him or no?
I mean, you can roll damage, I guess.
Me and Derek.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just for good measures.
This is for good.
Just for good
5.
measures.
I got a 5.
Okay.
So it's 9 damage, but
He seems to be under the effect of something, but with the 9 damage, he doesn't seem to respond to anything, like no pain. Just a essentially a stone-like frozen figure.
Does any of our passive perceptions tell us anything about what's going on here?
Uh,
And that wacky blue mushroom that he was by?
With it being frozen, and not responding to shit, Shay is going to begin slowly creeping up.
Okay.
Watch out for that mushroom. I don't trust that mushroom, Shay.
And once she gets close enough, she's going to begin inspecting the assumedly sewn soldier.
I'm ready to shoot anything that could bounce
reacts?
on Shay.
Okay. Anybody else want to do
Not
anything
me.
before
don't
I
shoot me.
before
Whatever
we do
you
actions?
don't shoot me.
I'm just, while all that commotion happens, I'm basically turn my back to the group
Mhm.
while observing the back and just talking to my hoodie.
You're
What
okay.
was that about an owl?
So as you
Check
lean
with my
down
creature.
to inspect this this creature, this sewn soldier that you've been chasing for the last 6 hours.
2 weeks.
No, it's
hours,
only been about
yeah.
6. It's only been about 6 hours. It's like midday. It's almost like evening now. As you lean in and inspect this thing, you can see that the black smears around its mouth, which is very familiar for the sewn infection, the parasitic entity. It seems to be trying its best to like escape from the body. Like it's poured out, and it's the whole chest area is almost like it's been vomited out. But like the person doesn't seem to have reacted in any way. So the corpse, the body, is the corpse basically was steady, but the liquid was trying to leave.
So Shay still has the alchemist jug of water. She's gonna try pouring some of it onto the parasite.
As you do that, I'm not even gonna have to. You don't even have to roll for it. As you do it, it clears up. It basically disintegrates. As most cases, that's how the parasite has behaved with water in itself.
Water.
It dissipates, and with it, you see the life drain from the person's eyes, even though technically they've not been alive for quite some time. But the parasite now no longer being a host to this corpse, you end its life. You end its life.
Shay will then proceed to give a quick prayer to Tyr before closing the now truly deceased man's eyes.
Okay. Do you try and move the body around because it's very stiff?
No. Well, I guess she is like trying to close its eyes, but I assumed it kind of like fell on its back.
Yeah, it's on its back, but its hands are still out.
No, Shay's not fighting with his arms. Rigor mortis is a bitch.
Okay. Good to know. Okay. What's next for you guys?
What's with that purple mushroom?
Do I receive the information about the owl? I did ask.
What did you ask? Sorry.
Well, you're far away from me.
What do you mean I was far away from you?
He's talking to a croaker.
He's talking.
Yeah, I'm
he's talking to his bat.
Okay. So I need a will save for your croaker.
Give me a moment.
Oh boy.
Medic?
Yep.
Do I have the time to actually check back on the
Not a
skeletons?
will save.
Yeah, if you want to go back.
Investigation check, I guess.
Yep. Remember, Muffin already done that, but you can also give it a go if you want. Yeah. Okay. You basically just went, hey, there's some skeletons over there, and then Nox went, yeah, I know.
It was a 10.
What a dynamic detective crew we
By the
are.
way,
We're
no,
awesome.
Nox, your bat goes, what, owl?
The one that knocked him out of the tree.
Just turn around and I see a loony.
Looney.
I trust the bat more than you. So there was no owl. What the hell are you talking
Do I
about?
hear him say there was no owl?
No,
Do I hear him say
you're
that?
too busy with your own shit.
Okay.
You're at the front trying to look at a mushroom. You can't be everywhere, Bean.
Yeah, I know. Well, he's right behind me though. So
No, but he purposely walked away from the group.
right. talk to
So
his bat.
you want to roll a perception check on this mushroom, correct?
Perception or survival?
Well, whatever you want to do. Do you want to try a survival check? I'm going to let you pick.
Nature or survival?
Okay.
Let's go survival.
Go for survival. Cool.
Yeah, because it's just weird that there's just this one freaking mushroom out there.
I have no idea what you mean.
18.
Yeah, that's a paralytic mushroom. It's
Paralytic mushroom.
your
Paralyzes.
your teacher back in Murkwatch has
The tabaxi.
the tabaxi basically has told you to be careful about some of the some of the flora in this area, and this was one that you remember her showing you parchments of, drawings of. It seems to be very on point, where the spores of this mushroom can in fact paralyze you, or it.
Did she teach me how to collect it?
I'd
Can
say
I safely collect it?
I'll say you could try. Certainly can try.
All right, I'm gonna scooch up next to Shay.
Hmm.
I'm gonna tell Shay about the mushroom and ask Shay if she thinks that I should try to. That I might be able to bring this along. It could be useful. Or we can, I don't know, set on fire, but that might be dangerous too. That might release spores. So.
Go ahead and say whatever Peneth was gonna say, and Shay will answer accordingly.
Okay, Shay, watch out for that purple mushroom. I know that mushroom. When we were back in Murkwatch, the Tabaxi, the druid, archdruid, she told me about those mushrooms, and it'll paralyze you. Maybe that's why that guy was stuck there, right? Because he just didn't move or nothing. And maybe we can use it. I could try to capture it, but if I get paralyzed, you might have to carry me.
Okay, that could be useful. Just make sure you wear a mask in case it's spores. That way you don't inhale any. And if it's absorbed through the skin, put on some gloves before you touch the funny shroom.
What the hell's a mask?
What the hell is glove?
I need an N90 mask.
Shay literally like tied a cloth around her face, making a mask
Yeah,
earlier.
yeah, that's true.
Just tie a rope around her, and if Peneth stiffs, you just pull him back.
I'll say this with your survival check, Peneth
Yes.
knows exactly where to stand and how to collect it, not to breathe in. This is very safe tips. I'll say you do a dexterity check
Oh boy.
just to see if you fumble in picking this thing up. But I'm not going to give you disadvantage or anything like that because this is the first time you're doing it. Yeah. So
I have a question.
Yep.
Everything here is shrubs, right?
Mostly shrubs, trees, tall trunks, all these things. Like it's just it is just trees, but think of every kind of fauna that you can put your hand in if you're in the woods. It's a mix and match.
I see. So how about I send a crawler out?
Okay. As you're doing that,
Okay,
though,
so
Peneneth is Peneneth is standing there for quite a while.
Uh-oh.
God damn it.
Well, you said if I didn't fail, I didn't get a crit 1.
Well, that's
Yeah, but you rolled a fucking 6.
you rolled a 6.
I rolled a 6. Okay.
Yeah, guys. I told about the rope now, but no, we're gonna invent masks.
All right. What's okay? While you guys are doing that, what's Ramus doing?
Well, I was going to say.
Bewilderment for sure. This pageantry of idiots.
Mm-hmm. Ramus.
Yeah. He was very curious about what Shay was doing with the water and that. So prior to bananas got up, so he was going to kind of curiously approach and see what was going on. It's an interesting thing that you're doing there. What is and why are you doing that?
Lately we've been dealing with some form of parasite that controls the body, but we found out rather early on that just fresh water will dissipate or get rid of it. So in order for it to not be a threat later on, I kind of cleanse the body of the parasite with this jug of water I have on me.
That is interesting. And then
if you ever see black goo, try your best not to let it get in your mouth. You might strangle your friends.
I will make note of that. Is your friend over there okay? As he points to Peneth.
No, I don't think so. He tried picking a funny mushroom, and he said it was a paralyzant. So I think he might have messed up.
You can just Bean. By the way, you can just go if you want.
What?
You can go. Just go. You got anything you want to do?
This'll take a while.
Okay, right. Okay. Jokes aside. All right. What are you gonna do with
I'll
bananas?
see y'all in 2 weeks.
Wait, is that what the 3 was for? Is that how long it's gonna take to wear off?
Yes.
Ramus, if you'd like, you can search the corpse for anything that you may find useful. I'm gonna go see if I can help out Penny.
We're talking about
You-
soldier,
I
not
was going to say before shit, but I was like, did you maybe want to use this to help? And I pull some rope.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
no.
Using two ends of the rope, like one end of the rope in each hand, Shay's gonna like loop it around Penenith and like tug him away from the mushroom.
And I will search the body.
Okay.
I suggest tying one around yourself as well, Sergeant. I ain't dragging you to North Camp.
I don't think you could drag me if you tried, Nox.
Oh, so that's a permission to leave you.
That's not what I said!
Then be careful. Tie another rope around you.
Alright, fine. Shay's actually gonna listen to Nox's advice and like tie it around her waist, leaving enough slack for anyone else to grab a hold and yank her off as well. And with the knots tied, Shay is going to attempt to pull Penenith away.
The loot is in the player loot on the Discord. We're just gonna move past it, take what you want, discuss it off thingy so we can be a bit more focused on what's happening right now, okay?
Awesome, sounds great.
Okay, so as you pull free, I'm not even gonna say it because like literally Penenith is like half your size. And you manage to pull them away from the mushroom without too much. Penenith is frozen, pretty much like that other person. You can see that his eyes are dashing back and forth. So he's still conscious. He's still aware. But he can't move and he can't talk.
It's okay, Penenith. I got you, buddy. You'll be okay. Shay's gonna lightly pat him on the chest. Just you'll be
Tear
fine.
rolls down his eye.
And I guess with that, Shay's just gonna like hoist Penenith over on her shoulder.
Okay. As you cut away from the mushroom, we will have another wisdom saving throw from everybody. In fact, Penenith also, but with disadvantage.
Okay, wisdom. Did you say saving?
A wisdom saving throw, yeah.
Oh, just a saving throw. Okay.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh.
I got a 7.
Okay, well,
I got a 16 and one more.
any higher than 15, let me know.
Come on, hang on. Wisdom, click it. Come on.
So if we
There we go.
pass the check for that disgusting smell,
Yeah.
do we not smell it continuously if we fail
I
This
rolled over both times.
okay.
I have a question.
Yep.
Did my roll connect? Because my
I-
internet just went off for a sec.
I don't think so.
I will check for Nox. No, Nox's roll
No,
did
no.
not connect.
Okay, so that's
Okay,
Bean
give me a
and Pengus who passed it. Okay, you guys, and yet again, you smell that horrible putrid smell filling your lungs, like someone's
Oh,
taken a
that's
dirty nappy and smeared it on the inside of your vest that you're wearing.
That's
What's
great.
diaper to us Americans?
Yeah, diaper to you guys, Americans. Washcloth. How about that?
Well, I failed, but you know, Croker is doing good.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Croker hit a nat 20?
So Croker seems to pick up that smell as well. But as you smell this horrible scent, this owl once more picks up from where it is, and it just heads off north into this route. Heads off this direction.
And we see it. Oh,
You
I
s-
don't see
you
it.
see it, but
I see
there's nothing you can do about it. Pengus, on the other hand, just sees an owl just fly off, but has no prior knowledge of any other owl. So
Wait, weren't they talking about owls this whole time?
No.
what owl?
Wow.
Oh, no. Wait, somebody talk about it. Wait, who?
Shay asked because she saw it the very first time, and Shay mentioned it.
As you guys have this
And
discussion
then it
of this owl,
cries more, tears
see-
flowing from his little eyes.
You see a passage to the east. No, west. Sorry, west. A passage to the west that leads up onto what looks like the side of a mountain. In front of you are two pathways. One that seems to have creepers, vines, all that stuff breaking between two entryways. That seems to be making like a makeshift wall of roots in front of you. And directly to the north is another familiar weave of barricaded bark and poisonous creepers,
Dragonheart?
basically.
Like a series of poisonous mushrooms and shit.
Well, from what you can tell, this doesn't seem poisonous, but there is, it is definitely holding you back. So it's my question to you, the party, is what do you want to do?
I'm gonna approach one of the things, and I will just whisper for Crawler to go forward.
Okay.
Just to skitter in check.
Okay. Anybody else? What's everybody else doing?
Crawler, oh, it's a buck. Okay, respect it.
Well,
Shay is
Let's
gonna
take it in turns,
kind
guys.
of approach with Nox a little bit, Panina's still on her shoulder, and kind of like glance between both pathways, trying to figure out which one would be the best for the group.
Mhm.
Considering one leads up towards a mountain, which is a vantage point, and the other
No, wait.
is.
You go. I'll continue.
Okay.
You go. I will continue later.
And looking down the other pathway, which seems to lead to maybe some sort of clearing. Shay can't really see too much.
But the fog, the way it is, it's still just by your ankles, by your knees. It's not really blocking your line of sight. But you can tell, like, when every so often you'll feel a squelch, and almost like you can tell that this land is bogged down.
Like it's damp.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. The ground is really soft and damp
perfect for
still.
digging.
Hey man, I don't like digging. I do that enough as is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Derek, where are we on the map?
Here.
That was a very quick and concise answer.
You can kind of tell, like, you're heading in the right direction. You just know that you just need to keep heading north.
Also, the guy was petrified.
And can
somewhere around
I have my Crawler back?
Yes.
It was towards that direction,
Thank
so
you.
maybe that's the way. But I don't know which is the. If it's on the left or on the right.
There's a hard visibility line, so I kind
Yeah.
of put it there.
Ramaz, have you been to North Camp beforehand?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I don't think so.
No.
What's a camp?
This is as far as he's come.
Okay.
Ramas has been to Murkwatch. He's not wearing the Greyhawk's colors. He seems to be somebody who's just out here exploring. That's as much as you can kind of gather from him.
Okay.
With a short whistle, I will pull back.
He's gonna deload.
Yep, I think he said something about calling
Yep.
Crawler back to
his
him. I don't
his
fucking know.
internet went. His internet went.
Okay.
Bean, do me a favor. Give me
Yes.
Constitution check.
Okay. Con saving or
Yep, con saving throw. And then you guys need to decide which direction you guys are gonna go.
Come on. Oh.
Oh. Nope, never mind.
Derek, left or forward?
The internet just disconnected me for a second and connected.
Yeah,
right back.
yeah, it's okay.
Because Shay would like to go towards the mountainside,
Mhm.
personally. But if the rest of the group decides that forward might be better, and you're the guy with the map, Shay would.
Manic.
Yep.
Does the mountainside looks like hard to climb?
It
Does it need me to do some
Good
physical activities?
I'd say if you had a rope tied around you, was that? No, it was Bean. I'd say if you had a rope tied around you, it would be fine. Like you would get a roll with no disadvantage. I'd say that Marcy would probably have the harder time because of the armor that she's wearing.
That, and I'm carrying a paralyzed child.
That and paralyzed child, and Muffin is
Yeah,
carrying plate mail as well. So
That's the problem. We have too many burdens.
Yeah, we are rather burdensome right now, so it may be better to go. Well, I mean, it'll be better to go forward. Whatever that direction could be cool, but we can travel that path later.
Well, I would
The
assume
mountain
that
is not the only way. You give me. Did I receive a report from a bug?
no, not yet. We're
As I was cut out, I said I'm gonna whistle to call it back.
okay. Well, when it's not coming back yet. So Pengus, what were you saying?
I would say we can wait for Nox's little friend to come back until to have some insight on what is happening. Either way, I think we can go on the left side.
Into the center of the area rather than the very far. Okay.
Actually, whenever I initially said left, I thought we were talking. I was talking about this little path right here, and then I looked at your stream and saw the mountain right there.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, there is that one here.
Yeah, I didn't notice that till later. I was initially talking about this.
It's
spot right here.
this one is the mountain side. This is
Okay, well-
this is the center area, and this is the north. So this
Okay,
so these two paths are just this path here and this path here are two areas that lead essentially to the same place. They're just different routes.
Okay, well, Shay would like to take the center path because I didn't think that. I thought that path led to the mountain path instead of other way.
Okay. As the creepy crawler comes back, it's basically gives you the heads up. It says, "More mushrooms that way. Some weird looking plants too."
We may want to. Well, no matter which way we go, we're gonna hit mushrooms.
Okay, so there's that. I'm gonna walk a long way around the purple mushroom. Since there's a mountain here, I'm gonna carry the Crowley here.
Okay.
Well.
As Nox is doing that, what are you guys doing?
Here, I don't know if Shay knows what the crawler thing said, but she's gonna assume that Nox walking from the path. He's going scout elsewhere, and it's probably determined that's not a good path to go.
Okay.
And Shay's going to place Penenith down right here, kind of nice and gently, before trying to hack at the vines in front of her.
I need a dexterity saving throw from you. And
Sure.
unfortunately, you put Penenith right down beside you.
Oh no. Dex save throw. No save throw.
All right, okay.
That's a solid 5.
I'm going to say this. With your dexterity saving throw, since you put Penenith down right beside you, the vines almost snap closed. I'm going to give you the opportunity. It's a shame that... All right, okay. Technically, Bean, you get one roll because of the grace of Snow White. Yeah, you wouldn't get any roll. You wouldn't even get advantage technically because you don't even get a roll because you're paralyzed. You just take the damage full on. But since Snow's giving you the grace of Snow White, you get one roll
What do I roll?
it's a dexterity saving roll. Unfortunately, Shay, you take 7 points of damage.
That's fair.
Come on! 13!
Okay, you don't take any damage. Luckily, Shay steps in the way and takes the hit as these vines like slam closed on you like a kind of wicker nest, essentially, like a sharp brambles just rubbing against your arms. And you manage to bring your shield up just in time, but you still take that 7 points of damage. As the creepers seem to like reset. Like they just seem to pull back and then reset.
Okay, so after trying to hack through them, they slap the piss out of me and then just go back to doing their thing.
Basically, what it seems like is this was before you even tried to attack them. You basically went to you pulled your sword or you pulled your thing out and you were about to hit the thing, but it just slammed as soon as you just raised your hand and got close enough. It attacked you. But it doesn't seem to be like. It almost seems like it was a reaction, kind of.
Well, we'll see how fire will make it react.
Okay.
Yeah, Shay's not trying that again. She already got slapped once.
All right.
Derek, please be my guest.
If I return and everything is on fire, I'm sorry.
Well,
do I need to make any saves as the crawler goes through the...
No, crawler doesn't need to make any saves for that.
Behind the bushes and goes here.
Yeah, I'll give you a report on once they've finished doing their thingies.
Yeah. We'll also have to bring back the crawler because I again dropped it into some sort of a visibility.
Yeah. That's unfortunately that's gonna happen.
Yeah, I know. It's just I place him where I want him to go.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
shoot the vines.
Yeah. Shoot the vine. Shoot the vine.
Do I need to make?
You don't need to make a roll. You just fire a fire. I just want you to tell me what you're doing so I can.
Okay.
You know.
I mean, if you give us a level, I can throw a fireball.
You could, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so you shoot a firebolt out to set fire to the vine. The vine seems to just like yet again like it hits and then causes like that familiar ember feeling as the creeper kind of dissolves slightly, peeling back like enough space for somebody to squeeze through, of a medium size.
Let's burn some more.
Okay. So you're just going to work away on that, I guess?
Through the hole.
Yeah, fuck nature. I'll just try to make a hole wide enough for us.
Okay. So you spend the next 10 minutes like doing that. And while you guys are doing that, kind of preparing for it, what does Rasmus want to do? Rasmus? Why do I keep saying Rasmus? Ramas.
Merasmus the Great.
Rafiki.
Ramas.
Yep.
Yep.
So
you finished looting the corpse.
Yeah. So.
You're very thorough.
Yeah. Seeing obviously they're trying to burn through that. Not gonna be useful. He's gonna follow Nox for the wee old mountain pass.
Okay, so you follow over the green dragonborn Noxus.
Who's just standing there, back to the mountain, just waiting.
Okay, you guys technically made what? You still need 5k.
How are you doing?
So,
3 hours.
No, it's already done. It's 20k, right?
don't try and cheat
it was
me.
20.
Okay, so Croaker.
Man, you're here. Wasn't it 25k last game? Wasn't it?
Let's leave that till after game. Leave that to after game. Okay, Croaker, Crawler, whatever his name is. Croaker seems to wriggle up and down this little mountain path area. It's got the same kind of overbrush that is familiar with the rest of the area. But being so small and kind of like agile, it makes little work of the traversal of this area. Upon going around it, I need a perception check I need 2 perception checks, technically. 2 perception checks.
First one will be for the first.
Yeah. Just for the first technical thing, and then the other one. Okay, so 11 and 14. Okay,
give me a second. Is there any?
It's okay. It should be fine.
No, there's a 0 modifier.
Yeah, it's not known for that. It's just mostly a pair of eyes, right? Okay, so for the 11, he doesn't see much of much note. Nothing that seems to stand out. This second part, it basically becomes aware of a giant toad and a big drop of water, almost like this is the first deep pool of water that you've seen inland for quite some time. It looks murky and very well, it's got a lot of wildlife in there. More like there's some fishes and probably some insects, a lot of boatmen. And the only thing that you can see is the toad sitting on a little lily pad, just slowly rub it away. Doesn't seem to be reacting to your croaker, even though it's kind of not being very stealthy. And as that happens, it comes back. That takes about 10 minutes, which means that the other team is kind of done making their little gateway away out there.
Well, it seems we don't have anything to worry about here.
It just seems like another little passageway that you could make use of if you tried. Yeah.
But there is a toad. So this Ramasio will do great on our team. There's two incapacitated, and you concentrated specifically on looting the corpse. I'm proud of you.
Okay, as yeah, no, sorry, what's that, Ross?
No, sorry, I was just sorry, having technical difficulties there with the microphone.
Okay, that's no worries. We're having a bit of tech issues today.
Just move him to me. If he's still having difficulties. Okay. As we walk back to the team.
So as you clear the little passageway to the area, it doesn't seem like it's growing back. Not like you're very familiar with this overgrowth, but you do realize that fire has kind of always had the same effect that it has on every part of overgrowth of this horrible continent. I'll say this though, Derek, you're very familiar. You've done this before. You've destroyed countless vegetation in your months here. You know that when you come back here in an hour, that's going to be filled up again. I will also need a perception check from Shay and from Derek. And we can do this. Wow. Shay is okay, you guys are way too into the fireballing to notice.
Yeah, get it, Derek. Yeah.
Well, all I can say is it's a good thing that the Ring of Shared Suffering doesn't make Nox paralyzed.
Oh my lord.
Too.
I don't know from where you're talking about, but I think you're...
She's been talking about the ring of the suffering. Shared suffering doesn't affect me when being paralyzed.
Oh.
I am.
Wait a minute. Let me do this. I'm trying to fix something real quick. Okay, as you guys... Ooh, excuse me.
Well, thank you for the 250. Hopefully our DM would be so
generous to let them level? I don't know.
It'll never happen.
We'll see. We'll see. I will see. All right.
Even if we leveled, we still have to have a long rest anyway.
That is true. That is true.
Although, wait a minute. Does my 3 hours of paralyzing count as a long rest?
No, it doesn't. No. You need to. You need a rest. You need a rest, unfortunately.
So wait,
count as a short
does it
rest.
point for role playing? Short rest? Does it count as a short rest?
Nox and Ramas, I would like a perception check from you two.
Here comes the one. That's a 5.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
I'm not gonna be re-rolling it.
22.
Okay. Ramas, as you see the two, the magic user and cleric in front of you, throw out the blast to clear away the last of the vines, You
This whole time they haven't been shooting at the vine.
You-
They have been shooting at Penaneth.
you hear a sudden snap and the sharp swing of a blade and what sounds like horses almost. And with that reaction, you immediately just you give a commanding shout saying, "Quiet!" As if to like make everybody stop what they're doing. As you see some well-cloaked soldiers come from the very north behind the creepers that you guys aren't shooting at. Let me just unhide these for now. There we go. As you see these creatures who don't seem to have noticed you start heading towards you slowly. We're gonna go to initiative.
Oh shit.
Just because, not for combat, but just before to give you a chance to basically react, because you have unfortunately been your Penaneth is gonna need somebody to take her turn for her. All right, Nox. As you hear Ramus basically tell you, quiet, I need you to do a perception check to see if you notice what he's talking about. Otherwise, you have to act as if you don't see, you're unaware. Holy shit, that's a lot of dice. All right, thank God for that. Muffin, you and Ramas seem to have this connection where you know exactly what you're talking about and you don't have to use very many words.
At least someone's got something going on here.
The connection, okay, the area, the vine-like area, you can kind of tell from what you see is these beasts, these men, these cloaked figures. They have like a very familiar symbol that you guys have seen before, displayed on their chest. The other two creatures behind, however, are something that you've never seen before, but it seems to be like a combination of sewn and spider-like, well, it's a drider essentially, but this is a sewn version of a drider, which is infested parasitic creature that has mutated into an actual spider-like husk. That familiar black liquid is drooling from the two creatures. The other people wearing the cloaks, they're not hooded cloaks. You can tell that they're very pale / greenish paled elves. They also don't have black ichor around their mouths or their eyes. They seem to be ill affected by it. But they are clearly moving towards you. Nox, what are you doing?
Okay, so, well, first and foremost, in a short span, I will hope that the training of the rest will kick in. Just
Enemies 6 ahead of us. Fall back.
Everyone leaves but Penaneth.
well, no, well, I assume someone would carry them.
Give her as bait.
Just to lead as an example, I will move around the mushroom, just pointing at it, like let's use this as some sort of an event.
I will say, remember that you have also just ripped a hole in this area here, so you could go that way.
I would honestly, in all the things that we have, I wouldn't go into the one that I haven't checked.
True enough. It's, as I said, it's your call. I'm just giving you the option.
Okay, so
Also, the freshly burned hole would probably lure them in if they notice it.
yeah,
That is true.
So I would be, it would be ill-advised in my opinion as a scout sergeant.
Okay. Well, Nox,
So I
what's
said-
Nox doing?
Yeah, so quick movement behind, just pointing at the mushroom to the rest, and just waving my hand, pointing to the other.
I will say, remember that these trees are not technically trees. They're all like, it's
I know,
like you can use it to hide if you want. It's just
I know,
Tailspire's
but
limitations.
We gotta first move out of the field of view.
All right. Okay.
Quickly.
Penaneth,
So,
what's
and,
Penaneth doing?
Peneneth is lying because I'm
Peneneth is paralyzed.
send my
What's
send.
Peneneth? Yeah. Do I get a roll?
No, not really.
Send my funny bat on top of shrubbery just so we would have some sort of
Some vision. Okay,
did-
yeah, that's
I
fine.
did.
Peneneth is currently wishing that the Bullets were real and that we had a buddy Bullet to come help.
Are you
fight
on your
these.
phone, B?
Do I- Yes.
Okay.
Does it sound bad?
Yeah, it sounds terrible.
I'm charging my headset. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
My
It's fine. It's
headset's
okay.
like-
It's just really difficult to understand you sometimes. That's all.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, so Peneneth is having a lot of trust issues right now, but she believes in her team. Like he believes in his team. So I'm assuming you're fine, right? You're fine. I'll say this. Give me a Constitution check. Give me a Constitution check.
Con check. I can do that.
Yeah.
Con. All right, here we go. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, baby! 15.
Okay.
Am I aware of these spiders and elves, or no? I'm just like
No, you have no idea. You've been dropped down on the floor. You're
Yeah.
looking up at the sky right now. You can move. I'll say this. You can move with half movement because of your because you managed to make the save. You are technically going to be moving at half movement for the rest of the thingy until someone casts a spell on you or heals you or whatever tries to fix your condition. You are suffering from the paralyzed condition at this moment.
All right, I want. Whoops! I want to move away from the mushroom. 'Cause
Okay.
It's scaring me. It's not a. So I'm still not aware. 15. I'm still not aware.
You would have been aware because Muffin had said something, so you would have been aware of that. You just
six
don't know the
people coming.
direction, Bean. So you would have been aware
Okay.
of the creatures because Muffin said so.
And this wall in front of us is still up.
Yes.
The wall is the wall in front is still up. Yep.
Can I do like a survival check to see if I sense what's up ahead?
You know what's up ahead because you've been told by by Muffin.
By Muffin. Well, that they're elves and spider people.
You can do that from staring through the shrubbery and looking.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can
Okay,
see
gotcha.
you can hear those large creatures basically like sticking their large
Lovely.
sticks into the ground, and it's making squelch noises as they pull each. Like they're clearly struggling just as badly as you guys are.
Oh, okay, got it. I'm standing here and I'm right next to Mr. Derek, so I'm just gonna go ahead and cast the guidance cantrip on him, which gives him a 1d4.
Okay.
On an ability check.
Okay.
Since he's right there, so Mr. Derek's got a guidance from Penny.
Is that it?
Yeah, I think I'm kind of like, oh God, I can't. I'm okay, guys. I'm kind of.
Don't touch the mushroom. Okay, Derek.
Get mushrooms.
What's Derek doing? What's Derek thinking at this exact moment? You have heard the same amount of information that that everyone else has.
But do I see them?
I'll say that you do because it's as soon as Nox told you, you are very aware of the threat of what looks like Sown soldiers heading towards you.
Well, what am I even saying? As soon as Nox says that, I will just run
Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ.
and run towards the bushes.
Okay, so he's finding somewhere else to hide. Okay.
Yep.
Ramas? Is Ramas a person who will fight?
Oh yeah, I was the sort of person who was stand up for people, but
You were the first one aware of it, so I will let you just kind of, have
yeah. So seeing Nox and Derek kind of, not knowing what Derek's like, he's just thinking, oh, he's taking up a strategic position.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, not running away. He is going to move up to the side here, like, and try and like hide in here, just and waiting for them to try and come through.
Okay. Okay. You know what? From all of the people who are in the brush, I would like you to roll a stealth check, but keep the number in mind, and I'll ask for you later while we do Shay's turn. Shay?
With Penenith now standing and beside her, Shay is gonna, knowing that he's mobile again, but seeing how sluggish he is to do anything, Shay is gonna once again pick him up and quiet, there's fucking people. And seeing which way Nox went, she's gonna make her way over that way.
Okay, okay. Since Shay is half your size, I'll let you do that quite easily. Also, in a paralyzed state, pretty easy. Yeah. I will then say, with disadvantage, I need you to roll a stealth check then.
I already have disadvantage.
You do,
checks, sure.
but technically, that's what you have to roll. So.
Do I need to roll for stealth too?
Did you roll for stealth?
No, I'm not hidden. That's the thing.
Well, you are technically hidden because this is all like this whole area is camouflage. Like it's basically a passive. It's a passive camouflage.
Be 218s.
Okay, yeah.
Well, there's that.
There's that. Apparently, Nox has found the only red tree in the whole area. Okay.
I'm not hiding. I'm standing specifically in open view in front of.
Yeah, I know. Like a passive. It's a passive camouflage basically. I just want a passive score that I have to roll over. That's all.
Okay, cool. I'm winning so far.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so before Nox gets his turn again, let me just do this real quick. Let me pull this. Yes, it is Kitsune. It is. Right for now, it is. Right.
Where's the funny dog?
The funny dog?
Where's my squeaker?
I have no idea. Where is your squeaker?
I don't know.
What? It's beside you. It's right beside you. Press
Oh,
tab.
Yeah.
Press tab. You'll find it.
I saw it was around me, but it didn't register when I was clicking on it.
Bless the bean. Okay. Bless the bean, who's currently half paralyzed. As you guys,
Can I get full unparalyzed?
No, that's not how that works.
Damn.
So you guys have a moment of like pause as you wait. You hear the footsteps of soldiers heading towards you once more. Every so often you hear a swing, a grunt of and you hear the other like loud splunching noises of these large tendril like feet like sticking into mud and then pulling themselves out.
By the way, I might mention that those dryads are remarkably close to the paralyzing mushrooms.
That is true. That is true. But also
just to point that out. Might want to leave one behind.
As you see these large arachnid like beings start to like pull large sharp halberds out and then just start chopping away at the vines. I want to say I'm not even gonna bother because I know like some of you speak Elvish. Whoever speaks Elvish basically hears one of the these sown creatures say, "We've been here for hours. We have to find a way out somewhere. Shut up and continue to work." And they basically scream at each other. You can tell that they're.
Do I recognize any of their voices?
No possible way.
Jeff.
It's Jeff.
Jeff.
It's Jeff the Drow.
Oh wow. Oh, they're drow.
No, he's not. They're not drow. They're sown thing. I'm just using the drow figures for them, right? Like
I didn't see Jeff the Drow since my senior year in college.
These are basically sown elves, Yeah.
Okay, but I don't. Even though they're sown, I still don't recognize any of their voices.
You don't recognize any of their voices. You also, the only thing you would realize about them is that they seem to be sentient and they seem to be kind of hyper aware, and they also don't have their they don't have the infection. They don't have the parasite like affecting their.
But they're sown. Wait, how are
Yeah.
they sown and without?
That's a good question.
I will turn to Shay and just say,
They're looking for us, but they don't know where we are exactly.
No.
Was that a direct translation?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think Nox doesn't. They're not. You don't think they're looking for you.
yeah.
That's not something that.
Well,
that
can I
would
say something like they're having a rough time. They're having as much trouble as we are. You hear them, right?
All right, Nox. What's your turn?
My turn. We keep turning. Well, let's start with the funny bat.
Okay.
It will just flutter around, like in the opposite direction of where they came from.
Okay.
Just to. Damn it! I'm gonna play. I'm gonna.
I have
place
to
it just
wait a minute. I have to turn off the stupid invisible layer. So give me a second. Let me turn that off for you. So
they place it somewhere where it's not operational, just so it will.
Delete. Delete. There. I deleted them all. Now you should be able to move it wherever the hell you want.
Thanks. So essentially, just flies back, flies around them and in the back to get a better peek.
Okay. Well, as you see, you can see 5 soldiers. One seems to be in charge. 2 of these large spider-like creatures seem to be like almost behaving as they're ordered to, do their actions. They seem to be reacting more like the Sown that you're familiar with. Is Nox doing anything, or is it just Nox 2?
I'm typing something for you. We can move to Peneneth at the
Okay,
moment.
move to Peneneth then. All right. Peneneth, with your half movement and your frozen shoulders. Also have a cat that needs to be dealt with.
Peneneth, coming out of his little daze, first is gonna ask Shay, what's our plan? Are we gonna fight these guys? Are we running away from these guys? What's our plan? What are we doing?
Right now, Peneneth, we're laying in wait. Hopefully they just fucking don't notice us. Because I don't know if we can handle another fight with you in your current condition.
Okay, I got an idea. I'm gonna Peneneth, I'm gonna hide in these trees out of the way, and when they get close, I'm gonna shoot a rock at that evil mushroom that knocked me the hell out. So that's what Peneneth wants to do. He wants to. So you guys get away. I suggest at least 30 feet. And Peneneth wants to hide in these bushes. Can I hide in these bushes?
There are the whole area is basically overgrowth. So the whole area is you just need to duck, and you're essentially hidden.
Yeah, he's ducking, and he's readying a slingshot attack on that, or a vine whip, thorn whip, whatever, on that mushroom, waiting for these guys to come through. And because I'm presuming here that the training that he had, maybe it's a 30. What's the radius if this mushroom were to be hit, right?
Yeah.
How much radius does it go out, the spores, if I bonked it?
That is a good question.
I know.
Yep. Well,
right?
if only you knew that.
But I had the training from that.
Yeah, and you had the training. If you
should have paid more attention.
If not even if you paid more attention. If you had, I don't know, done the experiment saying, yeah, I was shooting mushrooms all the time, then I might give you that information.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna wait till they're 15. Yeah, something like this much away. I'm just gonna hide here, and I'm ready in my sling.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Or maybe my thorn whip would be a better. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
I will
No,
say-
I don't
I-
want thorn, because I don't want to drag it towards me. I'm readying my sling for when these dudes come on the other side of this wall.
I will say this. I will say this. They don't know you're there,
Right.
so you can
But they're
prepare for
coming
combat
this way.
as much as you want, but they also don't know you're there. So
And what are we? That's why I asked Shay what we're doing. We're getting the fuck out of here. Are we?
Trying to let, well, hopefully they don't notice us and they just leave the way we came.
Okay.
But that's a
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay ducked and hidden right here. I don't know if you want me to roll a stealth check or something, but I'm just.
okay, you've got a separate roll check now, so yeah, roll for stealth, and then we'll move to Derek.
Okay, I can do that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Here we go. Woo! Come on, baby. Oh,
Okay, so
at least this round I'm not stealthed.
okay, all right, that's a passive. That's passive. Luckily, we're good. All right, Derek.
Shit. Why did I isolate myself?
He's wearing a big blue tunic in a green forest.
Isn't the proper word merd?
Yes.
Merd? Merd. Oh, I see. No, merd is shit. What is it? Celestial.
That's exactly that.
It's celestial. Yeah.
It's celestial for shit.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have the vision on anyone else? I mean,
Currently, you can see Ramas.
Okay, the rest just. I mean, I know that they left on the left side. I mean, they moved on the left side, but I don't have any more clue about that.
No, not so much. No.
And And Ramas is wait. Is Ramas trying to wait for them to ambush him, or?
He's hidden in the corner. He looks like he's ready to strike, but he very much looks like he's hiding right now.
Well, I will try to move like without making any noise.
Okay.
I can maybe do a roll for that stealth check.
I'd say you don't need to do a roll for it. If you want to update your stealth roll from the last one you did, sure.
I didn't do anyone.
Okay, so do another one then, because we might as well. I'll say that the jungle is quite loud. Like this swamp is quite loud, so you don't need to really be careful about it. Considering all you hear right now is wildlife and the hacking of vines and squidging footsteps just getting louder and louder as they fill this area up. And then a motorbike going past.
That's probably mine. Sorry. it's an extremely loud cunt, even though my window is closed.
That's okay. I was joking.
Yeah, I'll try to move away from the entrance.
Okay. All right.
And
okay.
Actually, yeah. I mean, I don't know if this is meant to be. I mean,
yeah. Like I said, that whole area is just brush. It's just more dense brush, right? Okay. It's trees, bushes, undergrowth, creepers. Like it's everything. It's kind of like you're running through a forest where some parts are more open, some parts aren't. Like it just means that this is a bit heavier with the actual forest, or with the actual wildlife and greenery.
Okay, then change of plan. I don't want to leave. No, I'll just stay right where I am.
There you are. Okay.
Yeah.
Ramas.
And look out, and I will look out for Ramas's reaction.
Okay.
He's just gonna stay where he is and again just wait for him to come through.
Okay. Fair enough. Shay.
No, sorry, he's gonna hold it. He's gonna hold an action. So if they do make it through, and he's gonna wait for the last one to come through, and bonk and basically hit them.
Hit the last one. Okay.
Hit the last one. Yeah.
Shay.
All right. Being that Shay is over here next to Nox. And Penninith is still relatively close by. Shay is going to make her way into the brush as well, kind of farther a bit behind Nox.
Okay, just push
just
themselves in.
deep
It gets deeper and more thick. And as you go in, you notice that there are parts where you just can't get any further, but it does make a good little canopy around you, almost. Considering your size as well.
Roll stealth.
Roll stealth.
Ah, damn, I can't use my roll from last round.
Nope, disadvantage as well, because if you're...
Ah, fuck. Alright, fine.
Let's go. Wait, why there's
No.
two?
That's because it's 2. He's at disadvantage.
Alright, so Shay, while feeling very stealthy because of her previous acts, kind of like fucking what's the word?
Blunders.
Blunders her way into this bush and is just like hunkering down, kind of crouched and just. All right, so Nox, are we gonna try to fight them, or what do you think we should do here?
Okay. Oh, that's actually quite nice that my turn has been postponed until this moment, because I spent this turn attempting to cover up Shay.
Okay, yeah, right. But it's their turn. It's unfortunately it's the bad guy's turn first, as they make their way through. They cut through it, and I'm gonna do this one at a time, I think. This large arachnic creature pulls through. I want Ramus to make wisdom save, please. As you see this creature up close, it's almost gargantuan in size. Its legs are almost like, I want to say about like 5 feet in length. Ooh. Okay. Ramus, you've never seen anything like this before. So much so that you find yourself a little on the edge of not sure if you can even kill that kind of thing. Ramus, has Ramus ever seen any demonic creatures before? Is he familiar with these kind of entities?
I'd say no. He knows that there's evil out there, but I would say he's not seen these sort of creatures from his sort of isolated
Okay. Well,
upbringing.
With your roll, I'll say this: you're not scared, you're not frozen, but you are. There is a waver in your moment, your action. As this thing comes tearing through the thing, creepers and these large thorn-like whips that attacked Shay earlier has ripped like some of the creature's armor off, its tunic off. These things seem to be quite well like equipped. Unfortunately for them, though, that means that they've been in this area for who knows long. And this creature doesn't seem as spry as it would if it wasn't in this state. As it comes through, though, it moves forward, followed by this almost pristine-looking character. You find this. Let me hide this for a second. You find this marked cloaked figure standing almost. Yes, I know, Cat. Give me a second. You find this marked cloaked character almost in a pristine state. His skin not even like dripping or having any perspiration. Not like the creature in front of you, which seems like it's been kind of exhausted due to its the amount of physical labor it's had. As this pale-looking elf steps forth with staff in hand, you can see this the large what would be a staff, a wooden kind of what's the term I'm looking for? Focus of magic. seems to be some sort of disgusting, like worm, like solidified parasite.
No.
With
Loud whisper, I called dibs on that one.
as
So
you
by them moving within 15 feet of that mushroom, does that trigger my held action?
no. No,
Why not?
because I'm finishing the movement and everything first.
Okay.
Because this is all in 5 seconds. As we have the these men catching up to, I'm gonna close that window because that cat is beginning to annoy me. These characters moving up here, they seem exhausted, almost like as soon as they come through this vine, this vined opening, Ramas, you notice that they literally are like, they're putting their hands on their knees and they're like panting. They're like, like wiping their heads of the sweat and then moving like, and then essentially just trying to keep up with this, unaffected magic user. Followed by the last, evil Knievel, blah, 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 blah. Words. Arachnid, as it comes forward. We have the creature pulling through here. I'm going to roll something real quick. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sounds good for us.
Okay.
No.
Whatever the oh for fuck's sake was.
So,
This could be good.
as they walk past, they seem to be... I rolled a 3. Shay,
Trip into the mushroom.
what's your stealth roll?
My stealth roll. Oh no.
Is it higher than 3?
No, actually, I rolled a 2, but because I rolled a 2, I'd have a +1 to Dex. That's a 3.
So it is a 3. Okay,
Wait,
so it's
I didn't-
equal.
I didn't do anything last turn. I said I'm going to be covering Shay.
Okay, I'll let you have another roll. Because otherwise we might be going straight to combat and we're going to end the session there.
Oh god.
Go on.
It's all on you, Shay. All on you. Also, since it's 25k, you know,
Disadvantage?
yeah, disadvantage. Well, no, we'll do it as a straight roll
It's a
because
straight roll.
because,
You already
Muffin's
played
helping.
off your disadvantage.
no,
okay, well,
no, he has the armor problem. That's the problem. That's why he gets.
Yeah. If it's a straight roll, just
It's a
ignore
straight
it if it's
roll
not.
because Muffin's helping.
Okay, that's a 6.
Okay. Okay.
I did my best.
You did your
Thanks,
best.
Muffin.
And I am at 4, so
Yeah.
It's a 7 total for me.
You notice that the creature. God damn it! Let me get rid of this boy. Get out of here.
Move the dead guy.
everyone is properly hiding, and there's just 2 clowns like standing. Haha, they're gonna be looking for RB guys.
So the creatures they notice the corpse, and you see the magic user step forward, and he basically looks over this this soldier, and he goes, another one fell for his traps. We must get out of here before we lose more men.
I didn't do my held action yet.
I mean, if you want to, go right ahead.
Time to lose more men.
There's always more time to lose more men.
Why are we?
Okay, true. They did say they want to get the fuck out, right?
It's Nox's turn. If you want to do your held action, that will be the end of the round. Then that will be Panena. You still have your held action until your turn. So,
is anybody close to? I'll wait. Damn it, motherfucker!
I'm sorry. Are we in combat or is this?
It's literally a tense situation where we're waiting to see what happens. If you guys are going to attack, if they haven't seen you, they're at a point where they're just trying to leave. It's up to you guys. What do you want to do?
So, and we sense that. We know
They
that
said
just wanna
no.
leave,
You just heard that guy say we want to leave.
and they're headed towards Derek.
Well, we can give them directions.
Okay, what are you rolling for?
Yeah, we can give them directions and bribe them.
What are you
Yeah,
rolling
just go
for?
with it.
Ox?
And that's for the
That
next
was your
session.
great roll. Okay, I'm doing
I
nothing.
was going to do a funny for like I'm gonna do a zap, but this was for hiding more like
Okay, so pushing your butt inside.
Falling lower, yeah.
Okay. So as you hide in the brush, you slowly slip away as one of the sown creatures turns around, almost just seeing a green blur move, like part of the tree has just swayed with the hot air.
You look on that stealth.
All right, Peneneth, are you going to release your action, or is it now your turn?
I'm gonna wait. I'm just
Okay,
gonna.
well, it's
not
your
do
turn now.
anything.
It's now your
my
turn.
I'm staying quiet as a little fucking mouse,
I-
and I'm
I-
not
I-
doing any. I feel weak.
You feel weak. I will say this too. Technically, you can move or do an action. You can't do both because you're still under the effect of the paralytic
And these guys,
mushroom.
we already know. I know enough about they're sown of some sort, but they're not taken over. They got fucky wrong magic, and
Yeah.
they're leaving. I'm just gonna curl up. I'm just gonna stay curled up and hold my breath.
Okay. All right. What was your
And hope that Mr. Derek. Do you want me to roll a
No, I don't need you to update. It's 7. So
I didn't roll a great.
No,
stealth
I know,
check,
but they
that's
rolled
when
a
they were on
3.
the other side of the wall.
they rolled a 3. Okay, so
Okay.
they didn't.
They're being loud as they're leaving
Whoops!
the
I
forest.
just slammed my door. Whoops.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna listen to them. I'm gonna listen to them, and I don't think an insight check would be helpful here.
I mean, for what specific purpose? As much as I love
What
when
were
people
they,
say
like-
insight check, I need a reason
what
for
they
it.
were
Otherwise,
doing. I want to know what they were doing back there.
I don't know how you would know that with an insight check, but
Getting fucked up from the sounds of it.
it sounds like they've been coming in, like they've been running in circles for a bit, just from the
'Cause they said
conversation that you
they've
told.
lost men.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how a survival check would help.
Well, you would have to.
I have
You would literally
I
have to
have
tell me
a-
why it would help.
I have a
Right.
trial idea. How about we don't do anything because there's a good chance that the illusion with the bullets is still active. Worst case scenario, they will
Yeah,
kill each
all
other.
right,
down.
yeah, just do nothing. I'm just gonna stay hunkered down in my spot and hold my breath. Yep.
I need everybody to do a will save.
You. Wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom savings, bro.
Wisdom, will, same thing.
Yay! 18.
Yay.
That's a natural one.
Oh,
I love
Shay. I
I'm
got
sure
11.
There are illusions.
I got an 8.
11.
Okay. Who rolled higher than a 15?
Me.
Angus.
Okay. Fingus, you're the only one who knows that they're not illusions.
Oh shit!
Okay.
But that's not a disadvantage, really. We all think that they're
Yeah, I know.
real.
I know. Well, that's good,
Angus
right?
just is sure
He's
they're real.
sure that it's not an illusion.
However, it'd be pretty funny if one of us was real confident right now. I'm like, guys, the bullets were fake. These guys aren't fucking real either. This is stupid. I'm
Animal
going-
friendship on the Spider-Man.
So, Peneneth, that's your turn.
Yeah.
And then, Derek, now with your new pertained information, what are you going to do with that?
Okay. Are they looking in this in my direction, like this area?
I'll say that looks as if it looks as if they are heading that way.
Oh, well. Okay, well, I won't do anything. If they are going to move the other way, like move towards Nox and Shay, and I think Benedict was there too. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you tell me if they're going to move there or not.
No, you can kind of tell from the direction that they're heading, that they're heading like this way.
All right, well, I will just lay low and wait.
Okay.
Is he visible? Should he hide
No,
more?
he's got a good stealth score. It's fine. He'll be fine.
Okay.
It's higher than yours. I would be more worried about them spotting you. Okay.
Yeah, if I die, I die.
Ramas, what are you doing? You've just failed. You know, you're almost completely sure that this might be an illusion. It might not be. It might be. Let that affect your character in any way you want.
Well, as I said, last time I was holding an action to bump the last one to come through.
Yep.
But feeling like, this is going to be another illusion, it's just going to be, I'm just going to do a move forward and swing at the very back one.
Okay.
But no, not feeling like just that it's just sort of is it really there? Just like wave the quarterstaff through it.
Okay.
So.
Fuck.
All in favor, we let our newest member bite the fucking dust.
Nah, he's perfect for the Greyhawks.
21.
Imagine, right? You're struggling through the jungle. You lost a lot of men. You just barely went through some fucking bushes, and then a mystery man with his stick smacks your biggest fuck in the squad. Just for no reason.
You know what? You're right. He's got the energy. He's got the energy. He's one of us.
That's
7 damage.
that's a hit.
Just, oh, fuck.
Fucking
What are you doing?
Combat has started.
We're all gonna stay quiet and let the monk die on his own.
Okay, Ramos, anything else you want to do with your turn?
Cry.
As your quarterstaff hits the creature. Yeah, well, no, because that was the last turn, unfortunately. As your quarterstaff makes contact with what you're trying to hit, the realization that it's not an illusion hits you pretty quickly.
In that case, then I'm going to spend a key point to do flurry of blows.
Okay.
Yeah, you should spend all the key points. You just walk back into the bushes to have must have been the wind.
That was gas.
You can leave a branch on the ground and say it was a branch. You know?
It was a
14.
branch. Okay, that's a hit. Yep.
It's 2 on a 6, so I'll just roll another 20. And...
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not actual 20, but it's a 20.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, right.
So for the first one, damage, it's 8.
Okay. 7,
And then
8,
second damage.
and then...
No, 7.
Okay. What's that altogether, sorry?
Is it 20?
15 plus 7.
Okay.
20.
Okay.
Can I?
Let me just check which one it is. Okay, wait. I'm gonna roll because they're both got the same name. Okay. All right. So Ramos basically takes a critical moment where he sees this creature in its weak state. It's just pulled its legs out of the muck, and then he just runs out, smacks it over the fucking head, and does a flurry of blows, and therefore knocks the wind out of it. And then, you know when like you pour water on a spider and it just curls up? Essentially that's what he's just done to this, but with air. As this arachnid drider.
Dead.
No, it's dead. It's
dead.
basically its legs like like fold in on itself to try and protect its abdomen, and then it collapses with the rest of it, and the weight just goes forward as the creature basically just face plants the floor, with Ramas basically just standing there all cool like. Let me do that instead. There we go.
Yeah, and that'll be his turn.
Okay, Shay, it's your turn.
As that happens, I will turn to Shay and just whisper, "There goes the neighborhood."
It was such a nice place before the fucking monks moved in.
That's racist.
I was gonna say that.
It's not racist, it's classist. Fucking monks and your kind.
All right.
Always casting.
Always looking for a fight.
All right, Shay, what are you doing?
Fuck it. Cover's not technically been blown yet. Shay's still hidden for the most part.
Yeah.
However, you know what nobody really expects from the fucking tree line?
Violence.
Toll of the Dead.
Toll of the Dead.
No. Everyone expects Toll the Dead. No one expects a giant guiding bolt.
Oh, okay. Wow, second level spell? Really? Okay.
It's a first level spell.
It's first? Okay. Oh, you can't cast it.
Spell, but I do upcast quite
often.
Oh,
okay, that's why. That's fine.
So beat that I am stealth. Would I have advantage if I shot at this funny magic man?
You're
with
not.
Stick?
You're not getting advantage. I'll say that
okay,
it will technically count as a sneak attack, which means I'll roll to try and get over 6. I think they might manage it.
That's
I will say I will say this: they are exhausted, so they suffer from the exhaust condition.
Even this man right here.
They all not the mage guy, not the mage guy.
Okay, not the mage guy.
Yeah.
Well, let's roll to see if we at least hit first. That is a 14.
That is a hit.
All right, that is a hit for the mage guy. That is an upcasted spell, so that's level 2.
Mm-hmm.
That is 5d6.
Oh Jesus! And that is
Fucking A, baby. Rolling.
That is a lot of 2s.
That's fine. 2 is an average number, I suppose.
Averagely small. So that's 11.
Man. Yeah, 11 damage total.
Okay. And the next person gets advantage on that, right? So that works.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's how that works. The next person to attack.
Next person to attack the mage gets advantage.
Yes.
Right. And since it was a sneak attack, technically, okay. Yep. Sure. Not.
I have no idea how sneak attacks work.
That's okay. It's not really important, really. And we don't have a rogues on our team, so they don't really matter that much.
Are you planning to to shoot the funny mushroom still?
Dean?
Bineneth?
Sorry, I'm here.
Yeah, are you still planning to shoot the funny mushroom?
Yep. I sure am.
And I'm gonna zap the mage in the back, in the side of her head.
Oh, gets hit with guiding bolt and then a fucking funny knock spell.
Well, I guess
boy!
that's an advantage coming.
Uh-oh.
Boy!
Let's see another one.
No fucking.
See?
Yeah.
No fucking.
I think that's the most ones in this entire campaign so far.
Then I suppose this
You
is
can always count on the muffin train for the
inspired,
rolls.
inspired by the so far the success. Nox just steps out. I suppose just points two fingers at the mage. Goes, get a lot of this, and the mage got a lot of this. Now I'm standing like an idiot.
All right. It's been in its turn. let's just try and, you know, be graceful with that double one.
Wait, does that make it 11?
No,
Yeah.
it's not poker rules. It's not poker rules, unfortunately.
Damn.
Aces are 11s or 1s.
It's barely a 3.
It's barely a. If I actually did critical like failures, that would be a critical failure.
That would be shooting myself.
Yeah, that would be
honestly.
you tripping on a weed on the way out of the thing and just then face planting the floor.
Getting the face full of the mushroom as well. Not only that, I'm gonna take a bite as I fall.
Yeah, yeah. All right, and then let's go.
Mouthful of dirt.
Let's
All right,
go.
I rolled a 14 to hit the mushroom.
Okay.
Does it hit?
Well, yeah, it hits.
Okay. I don't think I need to roll damage, right? Because I'm just hitting the mushroom, hoping that the spores.
You're hitting it with
poof
what? Sorry.
out.
Mushroom
Sorry.
has-
What are you hitting it with? Sorry, I missed
A
that.
sling.
Okay, you're just
a
slinging it.
rock.
Okay,
I'm just slinging it, baby.
Nice.
there you go.
Wait, which one? The 25-foot one or the 10-foot?
Sorry,
one?
25 foot. How?
I
what-
don't know who is. It wasn't me.
Who the hell thinks hitting it with a rock is gonna make it?
Oh man, somebody had the fucking
Yeah.
idea.
Okay, so
I luck. So I needed to just be ready.
Is there a good wind maybe blowing east?
luckily there is not a lot of wind in this situation. There is more let's say it's very moist and very misty, but the fog
Okay.
isn't moving a lot. So you guys are good on that front.
Got it. All right.
Okay.
So I'm hitting the rock, and
I will
that's my move. Mm-hmm.
okay, so that's 10, so he's frozen. Great. 14, so he's not frozen, and that
1, 2,
Two,
3,
okay.
4 guys. Does it hit 4 guys?
No, it hits 3.
about-
Light a torch
about-
on those that's frozen, so you wouldn't be able.
I will do, yeah, this guy is frozen, and this guy's frozen.
Not the spider.
Not the
guy
spider.
next
The
to
spider rolled a
spider?
14, so unfortunately
What about the
he's
guy
not
next to the spider?
frozen. He's not in it.
Well, his
His base is, yeah, yeah.
dog.
Man, you're trying so hard, Beat.
Come on, give me credit, man. All right. So I'm paralyzed too.
Yes, for the moment,
Alright.
yeah, yeah. All right, Derek.
You went through pretty good.
All right, Derek. What's your plan?
Is the mushroom still intact or is it destroyed?
It's okay. The mushroom is now destroyed so much that it's all aerosol. So
Okay, very good.
Alright.
Had to ask.
yeah, yeah.
Derek, what the fuck are you about to cast?
He's just making a butt.
He's what?
He's making a butt with the AOE markers.
I was actually trying to do something. Okay, seeing that everyone tried to take action,
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, tried the operational word.
I'm not doing this for you, Ramas, but I'm doing this for Nox.
Oh, you should knock down the paralyzed guys, right?
Let's see
They're
how
at the
well
back,
we levitate.
So, oh my lord,
Oh,
And
Yeah, okay, so
I
butt.
cast.
you're casting. Okay, here we go.
I mean,
Yep.
you will most likely hear a loud ringing noise
You
erupt
have a
in.
default. You have a
Shh.
advantage.
Oh, I don't even need advantage for that. They have to roll
Mhm.
Constitution saving throw, so I'll let you
And-
do that. While
They're exhausted. So, well, oh wait, no, he's not. He's not. Unfortunately, the wizard is.
So it's a loud ringing noise that will resonate through the whole forest,
Damn it.
making some birds fly away
Mhm.
and pushing some dust. I mean, I don't know. No, there are no dust, but like some part of mud splattering all around them.
Okay. So, like the marshland basically just does like a footprint, I guess.
Yeah,
Okay.
they just basically get
Squished.
hit by a big. Yeah,
Okay.
more likely squished.
Makes
So for the damage,
Mm-hmm. Because that was a 6 I rolled. So, ow.
9 damage, thunder damage. I don't know if the type is.
Is thunder damage? Did you say?
Yes.
Okay, interesting, interesting. And that's just, is that like what target is that? Because people have been drawing butts, so I don't actually know who it's.
Oh, everyone.
It's
everyone.
it's everyone. Okay, cool. Constitution save on the paralyzed guys doesn't matter. You know what? Let me just check something real quick. What one is which one? Cloak figures and okay, yeah, all right. So fair enough. They don't have numbers, so let me just do it real quick because I've got this and this and this. 2, 3, 4, 9 damage. Okay. All right. So 3 is dead. He just turned like he basically like folds in half as the mud goes and squishes everywhere. The thunder damage basically just turns him into a like from an elf into a dwarf, halving him.
Oh shit.
And everyone else seems to be fine.
And in the confusion, I will jump roll towards the other bush.
Okay. All right. Okay. Interesting. Let me just do a quick 7.
No, I would not roll. I would just jump. Try to jump.
No. I mean, I'm rolling for them to spot where that came from.
Oh. Okay.
And I've been rolling nothing but 2s.
It came from the dragon. The green
Oh,
one.
the green dragon. Oh.
No,
Jesus Christ. Can I roll higher than a 10, please?
Welcome to my world.
All right. Okay, Aramas, it's your turn. God damn.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna hit up this one and hit this one.
Okay. If you hit him, he's dead.
So no pressure.
No pressure.
Can you deal -1?
Well, some pressure.
Just a little pressure.
Under pressure.
Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum.
Yep. 16.
Okay, that's a hit. They have an armor class of 14, so the mage guy and the arachnids have one of 12. So
11.
yeah, he's dead.
No. So we use the rest move up to this guy, and
he's paralyzed, so you get advantage.
so, key point bonus action to flurry blows him.
Okay. I mean, I don't even think you have to hit at that point if he's frozen.
I don't think you do. I think
it's just a coup de grace at that point.
There you go. Okay. You say?
So you kill him the way you want to kill him. You're just going around murdering people who are frozen. God.
That was
There's zero shame in that.
Killing defenseless prisoners.
So 15 hit points.
15. Okay, then he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. I mean, you know. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let me just quickly check. I might need to do this.
The next action was to move up the next one, but that would be it. Use the rest of the movement to move up this one. So, that's me.
Shay, your turn. Technically, the spellcaster still has advantage on him, right? No one's used it yet.
Yeah, no one has used it yet, actually.
Because the AoE move, I don't think it matters because it's a saving throw for that, and he doesn't get advantage, so it's not a target.
No, it specifies attack.
Oh wait,
actually,
you whiffed, right? Were you aiming for the sorcerer?
I did that. What do you think the second one?
Okay, sorry. Right, never mind. Sorry, I'm trying to. I'm trying to keep a track of combat. So, all right. So you did miss. So that is used then. All right, fair enough. Thank you. So this is what happens where you guys talk over each other. I'm trying to pay attention.
From the same tree line comes. I could save my spell slots in case someone gets hurt here.
I mean, that's a good idea.
One guy is fucking paralyzed. The mage is fine for the most part, and the Spider-Man's tired of shit.
For the most part, yeah.
Shay's gonna cast another guiding bolt. This time, not upcasted.
Okay, level 1. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's level 1. At the corrupted zone.
Okay, so that's 14. No, 12.
With a
Sorry,
funny
12.
magic missile animation.
That misses.
That is a miss. Okay, so it goes
Yep,
flying
that
into
is
the
a
tree
miss.
line and hits behind it.
And with that, Shay is going to end her turn by. I'm assuming that like spores are still kind of hanging in the air. I guess.
Yep, pretty much. They're not going to be.
Well,
That's
she's
just
gonna,
5
she's gonna
seconds.
skirt
So.
along the outside of that radius and get right here.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
And that will be the end of Shay's turn.
We're gonna have. What's your armor class?
18.
17 plus 4. That's a hit, but disadvantage. 16 plus 4. That's still 20, so that's a hit.
Yeah, that's it.
This is halberd. That's 4 plus 2. That's 6 damage. As it brings down the halberd on top of you. Also, I need to hit with the. Oh, for fuck's sake! I rolled a 2. This is gonna miss. Yep. Okay. The halberd hits you, and as the halberd like dents into your shield, and you take that damage or whatever, the tendril legs swipe at you too, and there's like a mouth just above the abdomen.
Oh.
That seems to
I shouldn't have ran here.
that seems to latch onto you or tries to, but misses completely. Like the bite action misses.
Yeah, disgusting.
You can see this very familiar black liquid being spit at you. But it has no effect. It misses. And then we have I need an Arcana check from Derek. All right. Yeah. Okay.
That is, I think it's a +6. If I'm correct.
Yeah, I think so. You're pretty good at that. All right. You see this magic user casting a very familiar spell, one that you've probably seen done before, or maybe cast yourself. It's casting Misty Step.
Oh, I don't know that spell, but yeah,
You would be familiar with it. You've
Okay.
hung around with Portella, who uses it quite a lot to just move to a different room that you're in. So let me do this. I need to measure 30 feet. 2 over here. No, 2. Thank you. Okay, all right. And I need a perception check from Shay and from Ramas. You clearly see him?
That is a 15 from Shay.
Okay, you see the direction of the essentially the
Misty
spell.
Step.
Yeah, you see the direction of
That's
the
a
Misty spell.
6.
You do not. You're too busy. Right?
Do
So
I
they'll-
see anything?
Not with the tears in your eyes.
First time.
I'm not crying. I'm just disappointed.
You can roll if you like. But
There is something gnomed just in front.
something
of me.
just went pshoom and teleported somewhere. We might not necessarily know the direction, but you do see the creature. This guy's frozen. He can't move. That guy's frozen. He can't move. Yeah. And you know what? Let's see. That's gonna be a 2. Unfortunately, he's gonna take that because that's a bonus action. So he's gonna run. Excuse me. Wait a minute. Move. Thank you. Just gonna move. Okay. And that's his action. That's bonus action. And you know what? Move again.
God damn, how much movement this motherfucker got?
Well, you Misty Step is a bonus action.
Oh, is it? I didn't know
Yeah.
that. Okay, cool. Wow. Damn.
All right.
mean,
Technically, it's now Nox's turn.
Okay. Yeah, while looking like like a disappointed old man just put the fist to their hips and just look down,
Yeah.
shaking their head, like I raised a failure. It's basically this. I just bolt up, whistle for my bonus action, I suppose.
Okay. Mhm.
Let me just calculate some things. You know, life's been rough. Okay, so that's a 40. And yeah, that's a hundo. Okay. So everyone hears like the familiar hello from above, and a very unfamiliar, like very high pitched tingle of a tiny bell, which Nox just quickly pats his pockets and goes, "Ow, right." Let me just check as if something funny is about to happen to the Spider-Man.
It's a ray of frost, right?
Yeah, that's a ray of frost.
Mm.
That's a whole ray of frost there next to a spider.
So it misses completely.
It misses completely.
It
No,
hits.
You can hit, I can hit Ramas or Shay if you want.
No. In this case, I think.
Please don't.
I think.
I prefer you not.
Hitting the hitting the mushroom again.
Hitting the mushroom, yeah, just small mushroom. Yeah, just Just noticing
This
the
ray
whiz.
of and just hitting the thing. Oh, you know what? All right, okay. Grace of Snow White. Snow White is giving you advantage. I'll let you use that
For fixing that
for
garbage.
fixing that garbage.
Okay. Look at that one.
Come on here. Hey!
Yeah.
Okay, with a small rewind, like.
No. What happens is first a small dribble of Ray of Frost comes out, and then a huge, more focused version of the spell comes flying out of the creature.
Just hitting it in the back and reducing its movement by 10 feet.
Yeah, and I think it's ooh, I think we
are over time.
oh no, I mean it's yeah, at this point it doesn't matter. We'll have to finish the encounter today.
Yeah, but yeah, you got hit. Before just noticing the ray of frost just hit the spider at the side of the head.
Okay.
Maybe at the side of the body. Just Nox goes out of girl and tries his own move again.
Okay. Here comes.
There you go. That's
Yeah.
it.
Go Croaker! Is that Croaker or not?
No, that was Nox.
That was me. The Croaker already shot it. Her blast.
You got to remember to click on your character when you're doing that.
I'm trying to remember. It's hard.
It's
work.
That's the problem when you have two models.
I know it's hard. But yeah, give me a moment. So this is the tennis. That's 14.
Okay, yeah. It's dead. It's dead.
Which is dead?
The Drider.
The spider?
Yep.
Yes.
Good job.
It's unfortunately, since they're weakened versions of themselves, you're not gonna have to deal with too much about it. Okay. Yeah, it's dead though. It's dead. Yeah, like. All right, Penenith.
Okay, so there's still two guys. One is paralyzed.
No, they're both paralyzed.
They're both paralyzed.
We have one which is.
And you have one guy who's he's left town.
He's fucked off. Okay. Can I move at all and still do an?
No, you can. You unfortunately, since you're paralyzed, you can do an action or you can move. You can't do both.
Oh.
Thanks for the grace. No.
Do I get a roll to see if I'm unparalyzed?
No, because it's not been 3 hours.
Are you sure? It feels like it's been 3 hours.
It's been 15 seconds.
There's absolutely nothing I can do without. I.
And also remember, your movement is half movement too.
Right. I understand that.
Yeah, yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Bean, do you happen to do you have any spells that you could fire this direction from where you're at?
You won't be able to see through that, unfortunately.
Okay, I didn't know if
Yeah.
Bean could
It's
see through
it's too thick. The tree line is a thick, like you would have to move through
Okay.
it, and it would be an action in itself because it's basically just trying to claw through some
Pengu
wildlife.
is doing
Gotcha.
complicated mathematics.
Well, I
Some of
guess
those were shade.
my real only choice right now then, since I'm out of range of everything, is to move my guy. Come here, dude. What the heckin'? Come here, dude. Come here, dude. I get half movement, so I can move 15 feet.
Yeah.
Right?
Hmm.
If I move there, that should give me, in case y'all don't kill everything. Yeah, that's it. I move. Can I? Oh wait. Oh no, I took it off. Never mind. Can I can't ready an action or anything. I just get a move.
You have no option. Like you've been literally just
Okay.
essentially you're working on one action. You're that exhausted.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm done. That's it.
It's it's the downside of that terrible roll to pick up that mushroom.
You know, it could have been grand.
It could have been amazing. It could have
Could
been.
have been amazing. I'm not even close enough. It's sad because I'm not even close enough for Firebird to throw into the middle of that fray. It's got to be 30 feet. So I hit too well. So I'm in the tree line closer.
You were being
That is it.
you were being proactive, and unfortunately sometimes it just bites you in the
I had
ass.
some other great moves today, so
Yeah.
it's fine. I don't have to be the superstar the whole time.
All right, Derek.
Kenneth has learned a lesson. Stay
Kenneth,
away from the funny
stay away.
mushrooms.
That's my boy.
All right, Peneneth, what's Derek up to?
So I saw the guy try to run away. Like a coward.
Yeah, you saw it. Yeah,
I will. do
that's your
that.
move.
Can
I
we
was-
keep at least one of them alive, by the way?
I'm glad Shay and Nox are on the same fucking page with that.
That's what I was aiming for. But okay, I'll try to run 30 feet.
Oof,
This
hero.
Wait, what do you mean we're on the same page? What do you want them alive for?
Capturing someone information.
stop right there.
I still don't think we're on the same page, but yeah, so far it's fine.
Stop
Look
right
at you
there. Here we go.
fucking murderer.
This should be
And,
good.
wait, let me send you the message.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, goddamn, Pengu sends his math again. The Excel spreadsheet.
Oh man, I'm so excited to see what Pink is
Well,
done
you guys
here.
cannot see what is happening.
Oh,
but
okay.
All you hear is burning hands.
No, he's dead.
Wait,
What?
wait a minute.
What's the radius of that move?
It's 60 feet, but
Oh.
it's a radius. The radius of the actual spell is 10.
Oh,
10 foot.
okay. So
10 feet.
it's a 10 feet, like right on him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my lord.
It has to do a dexterity saving throw.
Oh god. All right, we'll do this. Dexterity saving throw.
Okay, wait.
Oh.
Not really on him. I just want to have, like, in case I have to run after him.
Derek,
Yes.
let's just. I rolled a 1, so he just, as soon as you cast it, he just goes and face plants into the grease.
Okay, perfect. Well,
I'm gonna just
will,
say he's gonna take some damage for that critical failure.
I don't want to kill him.
he's fallen face first into it. He's not getting up.
Perfect.
This is exactly what we wanted.
As he looks back, there's just a bullet running at him.
Like he genuinely looks like he's been let's just say winded. Yeah, let's say winded. All right, Ramos.
Then,
Unless Derek, he's got something
no,
else to do.
that's all I can do.
Okay, Ramos, you're gonna finish off these two guys.
Of course.
Okay,
You
of course.
can do it.
Jesus.
Uh,
Vicious
close that.
murder.
Go for
Or,
the top, the north side.
We need at least 2 alive. It's much more easier to intimidate a person if you kill another one in front of them.
Nox, shut the fuck up.
I was gonna say I don't hear this.
You don't hear that. You've been. You're just because talking is a free action doesn't mean you get it every time it's someone's turn.
I know, I'm trying.
Poor fucking Nox.
That's 11 on the north one.
11. Yeah. Okay, he's dead yet. I'm not gonna say this. They're paralyzed. It's basically a coup de grace at this point. Just to speed things along, it's a coup de grace.
These poor fucking guys.
Okay.
Isn't that coup de grace?
Yeah, well, coup de grace, coup de grace, whatever I'm calling them.
Grass.
Grace
Okay.
Coop.
One next to,
The chicken.
is it paralyzed? So don't have to roll to hit. Just damage.
No, it's just you don't even have to roll a hit or do damage. You say you killed them, but it's a coup de grace.
Okay,
It's a coup de grace.
I kill them.
A coup de grace.
Oh, sorry. I knocked the kill off that one, and I try and use my blows to knock this one out.
Okay, sure, I'll let you do that.
We need 2K more. 2K.
Yeah, okay. All right, we'll say with that, combat's over.
He's still alive, right?
Oh yeah,
I
he's
knocked him out.
the other guy. The other guy is still alive. Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
I'll say I need a perception check from you, Pengus.
Okay.
But other than that, oh Jesus. Okay. I'll give you. Okay. Everyone else is out of combat. Pengus, I give you one more turn. As he falls, like, literally, like, face first into the grease. Yeah.
Mhm.
You notice that his hand goes flying down and it hits the ground.
Like
And
his hand detached, or
his staff.
Oh.
It hits the ground. And immediately as it hits the ground, it basically grows legs and then starts to crawl away, like toward, like far away from you, like in the opposite direction, like heads off that way.
The staff?
Yeah, the staff that he's carrying.
Capture that stick.
Wait, can he still walk over the surface that I have made?
It is, it's so small that the grease doesn't seem to affect it.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm saying
Is it-
you have a
is it
turn.
fast?
You have a turn.
Is it fast?
It is moving. Give me a second. I need to check.
If I can catch.
Can I just say I wasn't actively planning for the parasite to fucking have a movement speed, so give me a second.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just trying to make it fair. We'll say it's 20. We'll say it's 20 because it's technically a staff.
Essentially a message medic. So
Oh.
Okay,
does
sure.
it make it easier so that I don't need to.
Like, okay, yeah. You know what? Are you going to use that?
If it makes me catch the staff.
Well, it's going to move
or-
20 feet, so let's just say for the purposes of argument, it's here. It's moving like about here.
If it's 20 feet for the whole turn, yeah,
Yeah.
I can catch up to it without
Okay, yeah.
casting the spell. So, yeah.
Sure. It doesn't. It get technically it's an item, so it doesn't get bonus actions. It doesn't get like that. It's literally its movement or its action. It's a
Okay.
it's a parasite. It's a creature. So yeah. Okay, you can catch that maybe.
Well, I'll try to run after it and catch
Okay.
it. This is,
So as you do, it seems to scurry away, and you pick it up.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy.
As,
Interaction with the
Have I
parasite.
become the villain yet?
As Derek leans down, very smugly,
Oh shit.
to pick up the parasitic staff that has escaped his quarry. He curls his finger around the shaft, and just like any other story where Pengus grabs his shaft, we're gonna end it there.
Well, at least he died happy.
So, thank you very much, everybody.
Oh my goodness.
We're gonna say that you managed to make the points. Mostly because I'm gonna say this because technically I think it was supposed to be 20k. So you will technically
Love
get a
you,
level,
Manic.
but unfortunately it's not gonna matter because you haven't. Oh well, there we go. Look at
Oh
that.
boy, look, we did
He
it.
did it.
Yeah.
Muffin, you did it.
Muffin did it.
No, I did.
Oh, I know. Well, it's fine. So as the challenge has been made, you guys get your level 4. That won't.
Wait.
Unfortunately,
Nope.
we're mid game, so unless you want to do a long rest here, you might not even get the level. You know?
No, nobody even saw Derek run and grab that staff either.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Nobody saw
Nobody
that.
saw that. So
Not anybody.
So the level is actually still like useful for me or not? If
um.
I'm dead.
Until-
Oh, if you're dead. Oh well, I'll tell you what. What we'll do, Pengus, is we'll have
if you're dead,
a conversation about what happens,
Mhm.
and then you can play however you want. You know.
Just roll a new character and prep for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
do I get to be in the other cage now?
you could be in the other cage. Yeah, sure. Why not?
you're a hologram. Wait, why are you dead? Grabbing the staff?
Hey,
Yeah,
you don't
man,
know.
don't you know you never grab random staffs?
Well,
Apparently.
especially
Grab
ones
the
that
shaft
try
of
to
things you
yeah,
don't know.
especially ones that try to crawl away from you. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
that's probably not.
Yeah,
good.
you might have wanted to put gloves on for that one.
mm.
Oh yeah, I need also a mask and goggles. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
those are
Scene.
Well, we're gonna raid out somewhere. I think somebody's on, right? Yeah, who we got?
Well, Lorgism was doing D&D.
we can
Taria's on.
we can do
Waffle
Obitaria. We
Stupid
can do
RPG's on.
Obitaria. Why not? They're a part of the D&D community anyway.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
they're playing
Absolutely.
Detroit or something. Thank you, by the way, guys. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thanks for the raids, guys. We will be back 2 weeks from now for the next session of Tales of Murkwatch. We do this every other Saturday, mostly because we could do it every week, but I think that would get a little exhausting for everybody. Also, it doesn't want to line up for everybody. Pengus, you won't be here at the next session. That's correct?
It's
2 weeks from now. So
yeah, no.
No.
I
So
I don't think I will.
he don't think so.
Fabulous vacation,
What a
Penga.
fabulous vacation he was going to enjoy, but also at the same time, I have a perfect reason to write him out.
I just
grabs the stick and
He
fucking vanishes.
crawled away. He
Great.
crawled away into the woods, and nobody knows where the.
I'd
fuck
like
he
to
went.
thank Oath for this. Technically, this is his scenario that I have. Well, his idea, but me making it into a scenario. We're not finished. We still have a part 2. We didn't get very far
Nice.
through it. But I'd like to
Wait,
think.
so Oath is why we had spider people?
No, Oath. That's my story stuff.
I think Oath is the reason we had the giant bullet pups
yeah.
and the illusions.
We still got
That
some
was-
more. We've still got some more
that
stuff.
Was so cool.
We've still got some more stuff. Don't. We're not finished yet. We're not finished. But
Were you here when I tried to tame one?
I'd like to.
So cool.
I'd like to thank Oath for the character that will essentially be more used sooner or later. The idea for this has been quite a lot of fun. That first
There you go.
encounter was hilarious. I think this is my favorite session so far.
That's because I kept getting hit by fire attacks, right?
All right. So we're gonna raid out. We're gonna go to Obitaria. Yeah, Obitaria. Sorry, not Obitaria. I say things weird. If you want to copy the message, and whatever. We will be continuing. I'm going to say this right now. Session 13 will be Big Trouble in Little Marshland Part 2. So we're still not finished. And that, unfortunately, with the amount of like the time, we did go on an hour more than we usually do, but that's because somebody decided to attack the spider. But
I mean, you could have ended it with the attack.
could have ended it with the attack. Could have ended it with the attack. All right. Anyway, guys.
This is the most one-sided combat session we've ever had.
Well, it's
Anything
most.
else help? But I mean,
I'll say this. It's mostly because the scenario is. It's mostly because of the scenario is me introducing things to you that might be a bit dangerous later on. These are like incredibly weak versions of the things. The bullet thing, on the other hand, was just a nice bit of fuck you.
The duet was very fun.
Stick.
All right, we're gonna go over to Octaria. And everybody, I guess if you want to, from left to right, Dr. Hobo, who are you? Who are you playing? Whatever you want to say, something if you want to, push.
Dr. Hobo, yeah. I'm Dr. Hobo. I'm playing Ramas Fizim, monk. Just joined the campaign, but previously played one of the NPCs. And yeah, looking forward to continuing going forward and causing more chaos for the party.
Yes, thank you very much for joining us. That's always helpful, Ross. Thank you very much. Muffin.
Hello, it is Mr. Muffin, the tax guy, the double one man.
Why fail when you can fail twice?
Exactly.
Yeah.
2 for the price of 1. Twice. Thank you all so much for watching. I am Mr. Muffin. I play Nox as a regular cast member at this point.
Shay, Marcy.
I am Huntress Marcy. I play Shay Dora. Thank you everyone for watching. This has been a blast. The shit keeps hitting the fans, and now Hobo is our murder hobo. This is gonna get fucking wacky.
And Derek, Mr. Pegasus.
Well, I'm Pegasus King. I stream well usually, but I won't be there for the next 2 weeks, so I will be missing out on the next session.
Oh, well, it's a good reason. We have a good reason to write you out. I'll have a discussion with you about what might happen.
Yeah, because I'm curious to know what kind of fuckery I
might miss.
Yeah.
Well,
also tell me who I kill.
Oh yeah. No, I'll do that. And Bean, who are you? What you do?
I'm Bean. I play Penenith, who is been a little paralyzed, but had fun. Who's the bestest Chad out there? You are. So that was absolutely riotously fun today. Thank you very much.
So we'll end it here. We're gonna raid Obatari, and I'll be back on Monday with more Resident Evil 4. Thank you very much, guys. Everybody say thank you, chat, and we're gonna raid out.
Thank you, chat.
Thank you, chat. Bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Have a good one, guys. And remember, next time when you're having an interesting thought, just remember illusion magic can be fun. Especially if you don't tell your players.
Fun with a capital F-U. Absolutely.
That's pretty much right. All right, guys. Bye. I have to go and check with the Grim, I think, at some point, because they've got the build thing, so I might have to leave it here. I missed the swamp. It's all right. Every other Saturday, we'll be back at the swamp. Bye.
You guys can always watch the VOD too.
Okay, let me do this, and then I gotta go check something, because I might need to head off to go and see what my build was on Tailspire, unfortunately.